Okay. There we go. What the hell? Oh god, I hate Windows 11. I hate it so much. There was nothing wrong. Everything that I was looking at said that I was plugged in, that I was on the correct audio channel, and everything. Everything was correct. But for whatever reason, Windows was like, nah. I'm getting so tired of Windows 11 already. Just absolutely tired of it. Okay, anyway. Is it? I know, right? Honestly, Windows 10 was surprisingly good. Once you go back and actually utilize it, you realize 10 wasn't as bad as it felt. I wonder if my audio controller's not working now. The hell are you shooting at? Okay, that's all correct. There we go. Yeah, I know they're behind the hill, but they're neutral now. Let's see. Target neutrals is off. They just got stuck in the on position for whatever. Everything is breaking today. What the hell? The fuck is, like, yeah, at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to uninstall and reinstall 10 at this point. Let me just roll back. This is ridiculous. Like, holy crap. And the funny thing is, too, I actually, is my, no, okay. But the funny thing is that I went out of my way to actually reboot my machine before starting today. Like, I went ahead and restarted it. I'm running very little stuff. In fact, I could go ahead and I could close my web browser. I don't need it right now. Let's minimize Discord for the moment. I'm running bare minimum, and it still feels like it's just an absolute pain in the ass today. Anyway, tired of technical problems. I'm so tired of technical problems. I just want things to go smooth. Anyway, over the weekend, I went ahead and I removed the build and repair mod from the game, from the save. Partly because it was taking up a considerable portion of bandwidth for the save. I was noticing this as I was checking the warnings here, trying to figure out where all of my sort of CPU bandwidth was going. And it looks like most of it has been going to the major culprits, primarily weapon core. A lot was going to build and repair. So I swapped that out with the Omni tools, and specifically I'm using the welding and grinding beam. Hopefully that's actually like activated. But I figured this way, this should hopefully be a little bit better overall. We'll see. Uh-oh. Who sent me a gift? Why is that not popping up? Aw, thank you. Accept this gift. Absolutely. Awesome, thank you. Ooh, yes, get it. Oh, and it's already... Oh yeah, no, trust me, on the 5th, I'm probably going to need it. But it's one of those, like, I really want to play it. Because it more so than anything else, the base building has gotten kind of stuck in my head. Also, that is a lot of enemy drones that's just sitting out there, just not doing anything. It does scratch an itch. It really does. All right, so anyway, as I was mentioning, I replaced build and repair with the Omnitech tools. It seems to be helping. Seems to be working a little bit better. I also went through and did add some walls. Not around the entire base, but around a good portion of it. I also went ahead and... Jesus. Also went ahead and... I need to tweak that up a little bit. Added a little bit more ceiling, so that way I at least partially protected in certain areas. What I need to do is kind of build up around this a little bit. But other than that, I really haven't done too much. I thought for a second my turret was on fire. One of the things that I would like to do, though, at some point, is to go ahead and make a secondary garage for this bad boy here. And then make or do up a blueprint of it. Like, I really do need to get... In fact, today I'll probably do that. I'll probably start working on finishing up the armor. But then what I want to do is go through and get the... I was starting to work on something too. Replace the drills for grinders. And so that way I can go ahead and have this grind down a bunch of stuff. Because right now I have several bases and a whole lot of loot that need to be cleaned up that I'm not getting to clean up because of the fact that I just don't have anything to effectively clean up the mess. What was I working on over here? I know I was working on something. It was something that... I don't remember what it was going to be. Like, I know I was supposed to route this down somewhere. Oh, shit. That freighter is hauling ass. Holy crap. He's like, screw this, I'm out. But yeah, that's good stuff. Needed that. Anyway, so for today, a couple of things that I want to do. First of all, let's get the armor on this finished up. Second of all, oops. Once that's done, I need to finish taking out that Factorum base over there. And other way, like what it looks like what's happening is that AC-150 just so happens to be popping their control block, and every time it does, it just turns them neutral, and then they just sit there doing nothing. Like, well, I've got nothing to do now. I'm not angry anymore. Let's see. And there we go. See if this will weld that up. Yeah, basically. Yes, no? Apparently it will not weld that up. Okay. I kind of miss build and repair already. The other thing is that it doesn't pick up stuff that's just laying out. So I might go back to build and repair. I don't know. Like, I wish there was a better version of it. That's one of my biggest issues, is that the other thing that I noticed is that the weapon core error is kind of interesting in that it's telling me that weapon core is basically using I thought it was DDR5, but RAM isn't my issue because I'm up at 64 gigs, so well, either way, all 4 of my slots are taken up, so it wouldn't matter. You did. And then Landry for Christmas got me another 32. Although they're not the RGB ones, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, she got me more for Christmas, so I got back up to 64. No, I walked over to your house and stole them back, and you just didn't realize it yet. I was just like, screw this, I want that extra 32. I would walk 500 miles. I miss some. And one of the other things that I did recently was purchased Eden Crafter, which is very similar to Planet Crafters, but it feels different enough that it kind of has its own mark on things. There are aspects of Planet Crafters that I like. Oh, gotcha, yeah. But there are aspects of Eden Crafters that I like, and there are aspects of Planet Crafters that I like. Let's see. Put that there. But Eden Crafters was on sale, so I was like, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that it's got a new DLC, which is cool. Go ahead. Poke your head up. I dare. Oh, yeah, you did. Wow, that thing is... There it goes. It seems like every once in a while, I just have to reset the turrets. Like they just... Something's up with Weapon Core, I'm noticing. Like it just seems to be having issues. Either that or it's vanilla weapons. Regardless, it's annoying. But let us finish this off. Okay. Let me do that there. Lock you off like so. The hell? The hell was that? I know I just saw something like... Why is scrap metal laying around? What the fuck? Everybody seems to be fine, like... What is going on? I do not get it. Yeah, it's welding something up. It has also gotten stuck. What is it with everything getting broken today? Holy crap. My mic, the game, the turrets, everything is You know what? Today is just a Monday. Flat out, today is a Monday. That's just the way it's going to be. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Holy crap. It is absolutely the most Monday of all Mondays. I don't have that installed at the moment. Ooh, ouch, that sucks. Let's see. I wish. Oh. If only it was that easy to fix the problem. Oh, let me just get out the grinder, you know, take out the damaged part, and then we'll put the new one in, and then we'll just weld it up real quick. Let's go ahead and get you installed. Change. You are on that drive. Games, Battle.net. Oh, yeah, that's right. You would be out of steel plates, wouldn't you? Damn. Okay. Gonna install Heroes of the Storm for a little bit later. I know, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a fucking Monday. It literally is the most Monday of all Mondays. Like, it is Mondaying so hard right now. Like, just holy crap. Okay. That stupid laser's not doing anything for me. Exit, yes. That is the most useless of all welding lasers. So we shall make it unuseless. We're just going to go ahead and put build and repair back in. Screw it, I don't care. I needs it. I do have the regular one. The last time it was updated is in 2022. Then there's like the original one. Last time it was updated is in 2021. Let's see. I wonder. That would be awesome. Main screen 1. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Now I noticed something. Aha.
Solar points of new viewer right here alone.
Yeah, there you go. There we are. I noticed something was wrong with my setup. Apparently you broke it.
9,000. Get on my level, scrub loan.
There it goes. I couldn't quite figure out how to say it. Come on, don't blue ball me. Say it. Oh, you suck.
I'm all powerful.
Oh my god. I need to find a new text-to-speech system. This one just isn't working. Anyway, what I was working on. Now you're not showing up. Oh, there it goes. Oh god, today is such a Monday. Anyway, so what I was looking at was the build and repairs. And so I was thinking I would try and find sassy bot. There you go. I think she'd be quite happy with that. Build and repair. That's the... I think that's the original one. Yes, that's the original. Relevance. Most popular. Build and repair 4K. Build and repair plus plus. Gerb. Yeah, it looks like there's a whole bunch that depends. We got to remember what links you sent me. Oh, I haven't taken a look at them yet. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Oh yes, I did take a look at them. Never mind. Yes, they did work. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Yeah, it worked. You're good. Okay, turn that back off. Okay. Back to what I was attempting to do, which is actually play the damn game. Get rid of these stupid tools. They're useless. Oh, there was one more I wanted to add because I found this, and this is part of my problem. One more mod. But I found these because they look so amazing, and let's see if I can find them again. But they were a set of weapons based off of EVE Online. Oh shit, what was the name of that? You know what? I totally believe that. It's one of those, it's not you, it's us kind of scenarios, even though you know it's totally you. Ew. Like when you were a kid, it was one thing, you were fine with it because you were a freaking kid. But then you become an adult and you're like, oh God, the underwear is wet. It's terrible. I can feel it seeping into places where it doesn't belong. God damn it. Ah, here it is. Apocrypha. Hey, what's up, Sunsea? How you doing? These are the ones that I wanted. The Abyssal Systems EVE Online weapons. God has it. It has so been a Monday. And I'm waiting for it to Monday some more. Like, just Monday all over the place. At least the good news is that it's nice and cool out. I know, right? That's one thing I hope people are never able to say about my stream is that it is boring. I mean, they can try and say it, but I just hope they don't mean it. Ooh. No, at that point, if I was your boss, I'd be like, go home, take a shower, get changed, come back. Well, then, I guess I'm going to have to start digging some more. I love digging. Come on. Load up faster. Faster. Yeah, at that point, it's. And honestly, it's one of those that it's just not only grotesque, but it's also a health issue as well. No, that's fair. Almost there. Almost there. 100%. Mm. That was another thing that I did was I reinstalled Kerbal Space Program over the weekend. It runs. Well, first of all, I made sure to delete all of the mods that I had. did a completely fresh reinstall, then only downloaded a few mods, didn't go overboard. I know, I've seen that. But it's not the same. Oh, that sucks. How are you down that much? Okay. Build. Ooh. Okay, I know I added it. I did add it, right? Maybe I didn't. God bless it. Ugh, so tired of today already. Okay. Save. And you know what makes today even better? Is I had troubles getting to sleep last night. And I kept waking up. Like I went to bed probably about 12:30, almost 1 o'clock. And then I got woken up at like 5. Tried to lay back down and was laying there for a little while. And what really, really made it unsettling is that if you've ever watched AI videos, AI generated videos, it feels very dreamlike. The way that everything moves, the way that things morph around sometimes, how there's no realistic consistency in the video itself, as things will like just disappear or appear or come out of nowhere and then just morph into something else. That's literally all my fucking dreams were just AI videos. Legitimately, I was dreaming an AI video. And to make it worse, to make it even worse, thank you for the resubscription there, Matt. But to make it even worse, the entire dream was not only rendered as an AI movie, but was consistently about the that new show that was a spin-off of Young Sheldon, Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage, or something like that. And it's just like, what the hell is going on? And I know why. It's because of all the damn shorts I kept watching. But still, why do you have to be like that, brain? Why? Okay. We're going to back up real quick. We're going to exit out, and then we're going to restart. And then once I restart, hopefully there will be less issues. I'm not going to say they will go away. I'm just saying that there should hopefully be less of them. And then we can go from there. I hope. I really, really hope. Okay. Continue game. Let's try this again. Oh. I might just change the title of my... You know what? Yeah. There we go. Just Monday of all Mondays. That's what today's stream is now called. Because that's the way it feels. I just sometimes, like, and especially when you have a day like today, there's those shorts or, short clips of toddlers who are just so absolutely done with whatever it is that they're being told to do, and they just walking around in circles, and then they finally just throw their hands up and just collapse on the floor. That's how it feels sometimes. Sometimes it's like I just can't even today anymore. So I shall sit here on the floor and just sit. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Nothing like some good old coffee. I think it's one of those. I know, right? You got a little ways to go, but definitely, like, I can't wait to actually, in 90 years, something like that. Yeah. Just, just 1 or 2 centuries worth of work before you can retire. Yeah, the retirement age. And, it's funny too, because you keep catching all of these shorts or YouTube videos talking about what it was like 40 years ago or 50 years ago, or even hell, just 20 years ago. And how in just 20, almost 25 years, the entire economy has flipped backwards. And like, it is ridiculous how everything has changed. It used to be that McDonald's was the place you went to because you were too broke to go anywhere else. Now McDonald's is the place that you go to. No. I was like, why am I not moving? But McDonald's is the place that you go to when you want to show somebody a fancy time at a fast food restaurant. Like, what the hell happened? It didn't used to be like that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Need to drop your... Let's do 300, 300, and 300. It is amazing to me how we have basically made our entire world, or not our entire world, but we have gone out of our way to make sure that we can never get sick, we can never get hurt, that we can never actually learn from our mistakes as children. And so because of that, our kids mouth off more, get into more trouble, are more likely to get arrested and or killed, and just in general are bigger pains in the... What are you trying to grind down? Okay. This. Remove. Grind. Wow. Well, that actually just sounds funny as hell. If I'm being honest, that sounds more comical than, well, you screwed up. Okay, and then toggle block on off. There we go. Get rid of that damn thing. Not today, Satan. Man, that thing just keeps sending stuff at me. I'm not complaining. There's going to be so much scrap out there to go collect eventually. But good Lord. Okay, so oh God. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is that we really are an era driven by an algorithm that nobody understands anymore. YouTube likes to think that they understand how the algorithm works. They like to sit there and say, oh, we're totally confident and that we have every understanding of how this is all supposed to work. The reality is that they have no clue, and they know it. They have no idea why it is that videos get recommended the way that they do. Because the number of times that I have gotten pop-ups from YouTube going, does this video pertain to you? Does this video interest you? Is this a video? And it's like, you guys don't know? You and every company like you spend billions of dollars a year to create psychological profiles of me, and you still don't know what I like? You're a terrible girlfriend, YouTube. All right. I need a door here. Let's get rid of this stuff for now. And I need like a... Actually, you know what? Let's do... There we go. Yes. There's one particular individual that I just don't care for seeing at all. Yeah, that's okay. And it has nothing to do with the fact that he has bad takes or anything like that. It's just for the fact that he, well, he's a... I just don't like him. Oh, cheap viewers, you say? That gets a report. Spam. Bot. Cheap viewer bot. And then banned. It's dead, Jim. Calm down. Jesus. Base turrets. Troops. There we go. I know, right? They may need more iron in their dirt, but I'm running out of iron to feed them. Dirt diet. Wow. How much ammo do I have? I still have a considerable amount, all told. I have warfare. Oh, you guys. Okay. Actually, hold on just a second. I really do. I will be back in just a second. Okay. Let's get back to work. I need steel plates for that. Don't know why I have those. Yes, I do. I just don't know why I'm hanging on to them. Okay. Now for girders. Interior plates. Yes, I hear you out there. No, I'm not going to let you in right now. Catwalk. And stairs. I could actually do that and then here we go. So I was talking about this last week, and I think I was kind of like all over the place while I was talking about it. With the Fieldwork DLC, one of the things that they added was these floor slabs that are designed to give you different floor sort of decals and stuff to work with. But one of the things that they added is a beautiful 3x3 slab that the great thing about it, and this is something that I don't think gets talked about enough, and especially if you're a newer player, there is a material cost associated with every block, whether that's placing the block or making the components for that block. The floor slab, the 3x3 floor slab, requires at least one interior plate to put down. Now, because of the fact that it's a 3x3, it inhabits the same amount of space as 1, 2, 3, 6, 9 blocks. Now, if you were to do this with interior walls or interior armor blocks, that would be a total of 9 interior plates you would need to cover the same area. Or if you were to do this with steel, again, that's 9 steel plate. Just to place the blocks, not to weld them up, just to place them. Why that's important and why that is something worth talking about, and especially if you are starting a new game, is because of the fact that the cost to construct the component is different between an interior plate and a steel plate. So if you look here at steel plate, just to make one steel plate is 7 iron ingot. So if you were to multiply that by 9 to cover the same amount of space, so you need 9 steel plate to do a 3x3 grid, you're looking at 63 iron that you need. Now, if you come over here to the interior plate, that's only 9 iron ingot that you need, but you still need a total of 9 of them. If instead you do the 3x3 slab, you only need 1 iron ingot just to place the block. So that right there lets you know that the very start of the game, the cheapest way to build a serviceable area to start putting stuff on is to actually go ahead and use a 3x3 floor slab. Yeah, no problem. That was one of the things that I was trying to get across when I was talking about it a little while ago. And I don't think I appropriately articulated it in a way that was made sense and justified it. It makes it a little bit squishier, yes, to a certain extent. But that's only if you're getting fired at within the first 5 minutes of landing. Now, as far as the actual, and actually, okay, that's 19,000 integrity, almost 20,000. So 2,500 times 9. 22. So it's a little bit squishier than 9 light armor plates. But in most cases, it should wind up on the interior of your base, so it shouldn't matter. And another one bites the dust. Maybe. Yep, sounds like it. But yeah, one of those things that I thought I would go ahead and share, because it does wind up being something kind of useful in the long run. Railing. Got that, and then there's also now, I wanted, where is it? Is it Warfare 1? Yes, here we go. I wanted these. There. I almost never use these, and I remember they exist, so might as well use them. And then what I can do is I need some truss blocks. I think that'll work. Then again, it might not. So what I'm thinking of doing is, let's take some windows. Those need the 1x1 faces. Okay. Aha. And then I want this. Damn. Doesn't quite fit. Doesn't quite fit there. But what a... Sometimes. That's why I will usually go and assign it to like a button panel, because at least then I have a lot more control over it. Okay. Now I need the... Is that the one? Yes, that is. Awesome. Yeah, no worries. Oh, God. It's a fucking Monday, man. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, radius. Bump you up to, let's say, 7. Intensity at 3 is fine. Let's make you... Actually, let's do a little bit more green because you're outside. Just porch light. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Oh God, birds really do be dumb like that though. They're like, hey, what's the stupidest way that I could go ahead and remove myself from the gene pool? Look, it's a window. I shall slam into it a lot. Are you guys done yet? Or are you still sending more? I think I might have to pop one of my drones and get it out there to take out whatever that signal is. All right. Need the cameras. And basic task. Okay, there we go. Let's go see whatever the hell's going on over here. This will also give us a chance to kind of survey. Okay, let's just keep moving. The base will probably get whatever that was. What the hell? All of a sudden, it just couldn't. What the hell? That's another one that just cratered for no reason. What is going on here? Okay. One thing I do know, though, is that I need to go ahead and get this extended. Also, out of everything that's happened in this playthrough so far, all the times that I've been randomly attacked without realizing it, oh, there's another one, fleeting rival back there that I guess crashed or something. But with everything that's happened, with everything that's gone on, with all the random attacks, with all the NPCs, with all the back and forth and the shenanigans and everything else that's gone on, I still managed to have held on to that Prototech refinery. It's still just trucking along doing its job. So despite everything else, that Prototech that we got right at the start has been awesome. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, that's about to be. Maybe. I know, right? That absolutely was a peer pressure moment. Because that one was totally you guys, you need to go there. And I was like, fine, I'll do it. And then it worked and it happened. And I was like, well, damn, okay. I think what I also need to do. Ow. How am I out of those again? I make like 20,000 of them. I swear to God. Okay, how much iron do I have right now? I have 73,000. Yes, yes, they are. All right, let's go. There's no adults here. Just older children. Let us go get some iron. And where's my iron hole? I know, if I have to ask. Actually, where is the iron hole? Oh, there it is. And there we go. I haven't actually set the marker. The marker for this is the original one for when I was hand mining it. So I just know the general location of it. And then I know that it's in the trench, I just don't know exactly where in the trench. Just me being lazy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, oh, joy. Well, at least you have something to look forward to. Yep. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. I'm noticing that things here like to get real bitchy. Oh, nice. There's something really enjoyable about building a base into the side of a mountain. I don't know exactly what it is, but I've always enjoyed it. Yeah, that is a problem. Let us head back. My shield up. It's weird, though, that they would still be spawning without ammo, though. That is just an oddity. Got one back there, but it seems to just be hanging out. Like, there's a whole bunch of them that are just sitting there not doing anything. That's the funny thing. Oh, nice. Oops. That was apparently too low. There we go. Awesome. That's exactly what they're doing. Oh, good old Firefly / Serenity. Oi. Switch lock, thank you. Control. View. Oops. Okay. Pull up. Oh, hell. That's not what I wanted. Control. AI on off. AI. On off. AI on off. Okay. There we go. Let's go investigate. That one just crashed straight into the side of the mountain. And I've got one incoming. Yep. Oh. Well, that one's about to be, well, it very definitely is a fleeting rival. But he didn't take much ground damage. Okay. Let's go see what this thing is over here, because this keeps sending stuff after me, and I'm getting tired of it. Oh, that's probably why, because I'm going ridiculously fast. It probably did a little bit. Okay, come on. I definitely need to redesign this, though. Where are you going? Come on. It needs more guns. Well, something took some damage. You're shooting at the wrong thing. Anyway, that takes care of the 3 drones that we had. So, some ideas that I have for a new set of drones is that I think what I want to do is, as mentioned, make them longer and flatter. And I want to set them up so that they do have more weapons on them. That's possible too. But I'm still getting used to the way that AI works as a drone. So Beyblades, yeah, there you go. Still getting used to the idea of working with them as just regular drones. Not sure yet how I would do the missile, but that's something that I want to work on at some point. That being said, let's get rid of that. You gonna weld that or grind it? Yep, you are now. There we go. Yeah, man, now I'm starting to get some major hitching, which is always aggravating. I also wonder if it's my speed limit mod that's causing an issue as well. Since I have an unlimited speed limit right now, it's entirely possible that it's messing with the physics calculations and causing some issues. Regardless, I need to do is get this moved around. Oops. Okay. All right, let's. Now here's a fun little thing. I was noticing as I was playing that I kept getting these spikes. And I was looking to see what my CPU utilization is. Now, according to the game, my CPU thread load will randomly, well, not randomly, every second or so, spikes up to 200 to 400%. Just pops it all the way up and then drops it back down to normal. And it does that about every second or so. And I think that is the tick rate for NPC provider. Now, if I look over here, yeah. If I look at trash removal is doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's fine. But I have weapon core, which this is accessing physics from parallel threads. This is not safe and might cause the game to crash or behave unexpectedly. That is worrisome. I don't know why paint gun would be causing a slowdown, but apparently it is. NPC provider is definitely causing a slowdown. That was a weird ass sound. But just in general, I don't know. Because the problem is a processor one anyway. I don't know if it's because my processor isn't strong enough for everything that I'm putting it through. Yeah. Or if it's a combination of the mods that I'm running that's causing the problem. And that's just it, is I don't know what is causing the issue to such a degree as to be that bad. Partly, yes. But I think, and I'm strongly of the belief that this has to do with certain issues with certain mods. Weapon core, for example, shouldn't be acting like that. Okay, you're good. Yeah. And I think that is the overall and general consensus, is that weapon core is in desperate need of an overhaul. There's just something about weapon core that is not working well. And I wish it was not necessary for so many weapon mods in order to work. Yeah, now this is starting to get even worse. Yeah, like this just... There is a memory leak somewhere happening. I don't know where. Yeah, this is just... This is getting to a point where it is nearly unplayable. Where I'm basically going to have to restart it every half hour to an hour. And that really annoys the shit out of me. Okay, whatever. Oh, God. Sure. Exit. Let's take a look at the mod list. Actually, I can take... I wish I could. That would be awesome. Okay. I'll go ahead and take screenshots as well. I'll just take the screenshots because they're going to be higher resolution, and then I'll send them to you. Did I get that one? Yes, it did. Okay. Antenna. Okay, I'll see about getting rid of it. Okay. So, weapon core replacer. Place that. Let's actually go ahead and bump this up towards the top. Is there anything else that feels like it needs to be towards the top? Actually, that I can go ahead and get rid of. That's the level that all the music is at. There, like that's... That is a Keen thing, not a me thing. Because that was the audio, that's the music volume even in game, like when I'm in a save. So, talk to Keen about that one. Okay, let's go back to looking at this because I want to figure this out. More pistons, more engineer characters, that's fine. Leak finder. Maybe that's a good thing then. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of hacking computer because I don't need it. I've got hostile takeover at the moment. Everything else should be good. Yeah, I just realized. Let's take hostile. Yeah, let's take out hostile. I've got defense shields, which is fine. Oh yeah, let's turn off the speed mod. Just engineering, that's fine. That's all of that. Well, I do also have relative top speed. Wow, I managed to find it right away. Which basically it sets the top speed of a grid based off of its size and mass. So I think I'll use that instead. A bunch of weapons, mining, frames. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Work better, you son of a bitch. So. Got it. Not what I'm looking for. I don't want a game record. Show on disk. Okay. Give me a second here. I gotta send something over to Kintar. Find his dumbass in the list. Of course, now I've changed some things, so... but that's all right. That's the current mod. Well, that was the mod list. I'll have to update it again, but we'll get there. Let's just see how this is going to work first. And then I'll see about updating the screenshots for you, Kintar. God. Man, over the weekend was a Saturday. I wound up doing my front yard. And the front yard is objectively smaller than my backyard. But the problem is that along the front, I have this big old gulch for water to come through during like rainstorms and whatnot. The city put it there. And they keep digging it out every like 5 to 10 years. It's really obnoxious. But then on the other side of it is like the start of a mini forest up front. And so I had to take the weed whacker out there. Now, I haven't been doing it regularly enough, and I don't work out. And so the mowing across that terrain, plus having to use the weed whacker, and my left arm is just like it was shot that day of. And then yesterday it was like really sore. I'm like, oh my God, now I am getting old. But I tell you what, it felt kind of good to get it done, especially because it was really, really cool out. In fact, Friday night into Saturday morning, it got as low as, I think it was about 47 Fahrenheit. And it felt so good. I slept so well. Like I went to bed at like 10:30 and I woke up at about 6:30. And it just, oh, it was so good. But, it was nice and cool out. It was like high 50s, low 60s when I got started on Saturday morning. Really, really good for doing yard work. It was a good temperature. Okay. And today it seems like it's going to want to stay at about 60 something, which is nice. Windows open. Fan's still on. The fan is always on. It just winds up being background noise at this point. In fact, it's weird. When I turn the fan off, it's like there's this pressure that suddenly disappears from the room. It's real strange. But it's also like when the power goes out and all of your electronics are off, and you don't feel that sort of electric buzz throughout your house. It's just so much stillness. Okay, there was a hiccup. Okay, weapon core, that's fine. NPC provider, that's fine. That's fine. No, we're still spiking real hard. I don't know what it is. I think this save might just be kind of broken. I think it's one of those that we're just unfortunately running on a save that is a little too bloated for its own good. Let's double check something because I know where the saves are at. Data. It may not be gameplay, but at the very least, we're learning about how to kind of diagnose stuff. Saves. This one is Lazy Days. Resalvage. That's all that. Storage. Okay. Now that's interesting. Window wall. Why does window wall have a configuration? What about RTS? Relative top speed. Okay. Those are boulders. Those are asteroids. I almost... Well, no, because it really wouldn't matter. That's... First of all, where is the huge amount of data coming from? That's from the sandbox. Okay. I don't know at this point. Like, it doesn't seem to be as bad right now, so that's good. But it's still painful. All right, let's try and get back to some work. Let us... Let's grab some of that. Doesn't feel as bad as it had been, so that's good. Although it sure would have been nice if it had gotten rid of that bush. Okay. Did we get... Okay, it is. I think I might need to finally get rid of this. Or, at the very least, swap that over. Yeah. It's about just getting rid of that. Ugh, Thank God that works. Let's also switch to battered. That, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it looked like for a second I didn't have my tools, and I was like, wait a minute. I know I have my tools. Mostly because I am one. Okay. And as much as I like these trees, you guys have got to go. Sorry. And she knows I'm streaming. I love it when I tell people, hey, I stream in the mornings. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. And then they act like I'm not streaming. It's like, all right, whatever. Whatever. Oh, Jesus. Never in... I know, right? That is so weird. This person is. This person definitely is. I've actually known her for quite a few years now. She's a good person. She just... special. She's actually, I met her playing Second Life. Funnily enough, I met her playing Second Life when I was doing landscaping for a club that a friend of mine worked at in SL. And she was working as a manager there. And the guy who ran the club was special in and of his own right. Yeah, oh God. I've been on SL for decades now. But he ran the club specifically, I imagine, so that he could try and hook up with women. Which, that's fine. I mean, like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Just try and be less creepy about it. And she was tired of kind of hearing all the constant bullshit from the other girls. Second Life can be pricey. It definitely has a steep dollar amount attached to it. Especially when you have more than one account. I will say this, though, and this is true for... Funnily enough, I don't engage with people anymore on SL. Like, the only thing I really do is I'll pop on, I'll hang out at my place for a little bit. If my friend wants me to do some landscaping at her place, I'll go do that. But otherwise, if I'm on, I'm sitting on my platform in the sky with this little campfire and like 3 chairs around it. And I've got that up on one screen while I'm over here watching YouTube on the other. And it's mostly just because it's nice sort of ambient virtual white noise is what I like to call it. Or digital white noise. I'm not doing anything, but I am in a digital environment. And as a gamer, it's just one of those things that makes me feel more comfortable. It's absolutely silly, but it's just, you know, it's like if I don't hear the computer on at night, I start getting and feeling kind of weird. I'm like, that just isn't normal. I have to to hear the computer. What the fuck?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
On
full.
Second Life can be fun. There are aspects of Second Life which have been like I used to do role playing on Second Life. There was this particular location that my sister told me about, which was actually really cool. It was a place called Necronomicon. I know. Just like the Necronomicon. But it was a sci-fi aliens horror-inspired sort of location. It was pretty cool for a while. I need steel plate again? Jesus. Oh, okay. I see what she... Okay. Never mind. Now I see what she's talking about. I'm like, the hell is she on about? She's saying her back hurts. And she's like, can the mind affect the body in such that if I go and get a massage on my character, will that make me feel better? And I'm like, it can't hurt. I'm trying to figure out what, you know, bless her heart. Bless her. I love her, but bless her heart. Okay. Let's see. Looks like I'm going to have to duck down here again while I wait for whatever that is to come at me. Come at me, bro. That's true. That's one of those things. The other day, I was like, you know what? Holy crap. Let's try my old chair. So I swapped the chairs and I went back to my old one and it felt weird. Like it just wasn't quite right. It wasn't uncomfortable, it just wasn't right. Also, the weapon core vanilla weapon replacement doesn't just affect the NPC weapons, it also affected my weapons. Or are they off right now? What is... on? Control mode. Aha, there we go. They still had the old range set, that's why. That very definitely is a drifting pursuant. Mostly just drifting. What I need is something I need to be able to set up temporary turrets such that, oh, come on, thank you. I can put them up. Actually, what I need to do is just go ahead and put up some sort of defensive structures up at the top of this hill with a couple of turrets on them, so that way anything that's coming up at me, I can go ahead and destroy. In fact, what may be better, and this is something I love doing these, and it was such a cool idea when I first saw it. In Splitsy's first long-running survival series, he was having a problem with constantly getting attacked from a specific direction. And he later adjusted these for different directions. But what he wound up making were essentially sandbags, as he called them. It's a small grid setup with batteries, turrets, antenna, and I think he even put some decoys on them. He could very easily and very quickly print them up and do like 4 of them. Then he would use his ship to move them into place and just drop them down. So that way they would drop where they needed to and could just sit there for long periods of time. He would put a solar panel on it, and in that way he could deploy them. They would stay active for however long they had power and ammo, and then once they were empty of ammo or they had taken enough damage, he could just fly out, salvage them, use the parts to build new ones. Why are you not? What the hell is going on? Is that not pink enough for you? You were grinding everything else down. Just what is going on? Okay, that's off. It's back on. I don't know anymore. I really don't. Today is the most Monday that has ever Mondayed. Okay. 321, 100, 100. 321, 100, 100. God, this is... I think... Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore. I'm just so tired of this. Why are you not grinding that down? What is going on? That's welding, yeah. I don't know why that color is that, but yeah, whatever. Let's not use an ignore color. It's welding. Okay. Use grind color. Holy Shazbot. Something is so broken right now. I don't even know. That refuses to grind, even though it's currently set to weld before grind. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't get it. It should be working. It should be working. Oh, you know what? Heroes of the Storm is installed. Let's go play some of that. I think today is just going to wind up being. I'm just tired of dealing with today. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. I'm just kind of done with space engineers today. I think, unfortunately, I'm in a situation where I may just be overloaded with mods. Like, I don't know how to get space engineers to work more efficiently with what I'm putting it through. And I don't know why it's having such a problem. It shouldn't. It should be running significantly better than it currently is. It works okay, which is the weird thing. It's not a CPU bottleneck and it's not a GPU well, it is a CPU bottleneck, but it's not a GPU bottleneck. And that particular save does start to have issues over time. Now, I don't know if it's because originally I was running MES and then switched over to NPC provider. I don't know if it's because of the load order of the mods. I do not have the necessary tools available to try and diagnose what the problem is so that I can fix it. And that frustrates me. So instead, I'm going to hop into some Heroes of the Storm. It really does. Heroes of the Storm. That. Cool. Just need to add Let's see. Who do we have available? Oh, goody. Actually, more specifically, what are my quests? I've got Warcraft, play 8 games, play 3 games. Or win 3 games. Okay. I don't have it turned off. I actually have it turned on. Because I was noticing that I was having issues, so I went ahead and I turned it back on. So it's not suspended anymore. That was actually one of the first things that I did. Now this is... It's weird. It's just weird. Okay, give me a second here. What's up? Yes, I can, although I don't think they can. Give me a second here to fix that.
Mute your stream, or otherwise it's going to annoy the crap out of me.
It happens. Okay. And then I also need to adjust some. Okay. Vertical sync. Okay. Let's see. Just double checking some options here.
No worries. I'm legit just going through and adding in all of these to the dedicated server manager.
Oh, gotcha. Really, Matt? Really? Also, HOTS is still fun. I know a lot of people swear by like League of Legends and Defense of the Ancients too, but I will always have a spot in my heart for HOTS. I will always have the HOTS for HOTS. All right. Ready when you are.
Okay.
Chaos comes!
Also, it's the only game that I know of that effectively does the 2-player hero. Like, Cho'Gall is so much fun to play.
Yeah. Because, it's still the same game, but I was going to say that Abathur is the only other close one.
Yeah. It's not quite the same, but I still do enjoy it, and it works really well, so. Bullet Fodder, that's a great name. It really is. Like, there's so much about Heroes of the Storm that they did right that it's just such a shame that they didn't.
Prepare yourselves for
Yeah.
battle, heroes.
Let's see. Yeah, let's do that one.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Nice.
2, 1. Let the battle begin.
There's a little horse!
What the hell? I can still attack from the mounted position. Damn it, I forget about that every time.
Oh, that was gold.
I'm rusty.
That you're a cruise. Okay.
You know what? Bite me.
You signed up for this.
I did. Damn it. I didn't have my hands near the... Damn it. Every time. I know I hit it. I know I hit it. There we go. I got it that time. I'll get back into it eventually.
Oh, make sure to switch your passive.
Oh, yep. Oh, that bitch moved. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I see. What did you put the difficulty on?
Adept.
Oh, okay. That explains why they're just a little bit harder. Yeah.
Prepare yourselves. I will reach your position shortly. Choose a talent. I shall purge your evil from this land, demon.
Purge me, Daddy. Fair enough. Oh, I wouldn't have even done it either.
Your spirit is strong.
Oh, yes. Bastards.
The angels
Yes.
smile on you. Enough. I seek better ground.
Almost.
Almost like a bitch when she failed.
Lily's always like that, though. Oh, nice. Yay.
Our triumph brings order to this realm. Admirable.
Nice.
To me, mortals, I march for Hell's gates.
Man, your gates are made of paper.
Choose a talent.
Oh, whoops. That was kind of the wrong direction, but...
Such daring. Their blackened edifices fall.
The master will be pleased.
Master should be pleased.
Killing spree.
punch and punch all the thing. Nice.
Double kill.
Oh no, he's about to die.
I must rest first. Double
Yes. Yes.
I'll take more where that came from.
Whoops. God, I can be so ineffective sometimes. Other times, I don't completely suck.
Your spirit is strong.
Nice.
I am on my way. Double kill.
Hold on a second.
Uh-huh.
Triple kill.
Unpredictable
Quad
hit,
kill.
but decent. Perfectly done.
And
Mayhem. There is no escaping my justice.
ooh. We're a little close on that one. They almost got a 2-for-1. Let's see. Nice.
This is my domain.
Yay!
I must take up a new position.
And there they go.
Hell have no place here.
And splash, splash.
We stand victorious.
Yay, now we go top. I like going top. Top feels good.
The angels smile on you. Choose attempt. Let the burning hells atone for their sins.
Did one of them get away?
Do what?
Untouchable.
Did one of them get away?
I don't know. Possibly.
Enemy slain.
No, go away, Tyrael. Was it Tyrael or Inarius?
Double kill.
Tyrael.
Oh, okay.
Marius had two.
Destroy.
Oh, that's right. No. You stop bouncing right now, young lady.
Such daring.
Haha. Yes. Loot! Collect the damn loot!
You serve the heavens well, heroes.
Yeah, I guess. I need to adjust something. Voice. Okay, that's correct. Ah,
Oh, I will have to say, you're gonna have to play a couple of games by yourself for a moment. I just
yeah, sure, okay. Whatever you just said. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some water, so I'll be back in just a second. Not my worst game. So many assists. Okay, I'll be back in just a few. Okay, we're back. Maybe. Okay, so it looks like I'm doing this solo for a few. That's fine. Let us... Let's do... Yes.
We will forge a great destiny.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway. What's really cool is Kintar went ahead and got me Dune Awakening. So next month, when that comes out on the 5th, I'll be able to play that. Of course, next month is also the month that I'm starting up the server, so that's going to be fun. Okay. This should be interesting. Hogger, Ariel, the Butcher, and Diva. Looks like Diva's boosted. GTX, I think, is who I'm going with. They actually have really good prices and just overall really good server flexibility for the packaging. And so, you know, package to price is actually really good. And they're also, they have a direct tie-in to the Steam Workshop, which is helpful. I think I've used Nitrato before, and I just didn't like him very much.
Ready for battle, you landlubbers!
Hail, friend. Your presence is most welcome.
Come, friend. We
I haven't played this map in so long. I'm still so base. Oh my god.
I'm giving you
I'm a basic
10
bitch.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 1. Now let's see some action.
Right. Well, hopefully GTX does work out. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, it's so adorbs.
Long overdue. Great heat.
Oh, you need to be dead. Oh, Medivh, you... Not... Oh, how'd he get the kill for it?
Long overdue. Cough up your doubloons, and maybe I'll turn me cannon on your foes.
Don't stand there and just get hit, you moron. Got that one.
Word is there's treasure on the dock. Be quick and grab it.
And... not today. Oh. Oh, I'm about to... Yep.
Always use another soul in me crew.
Damn. That's okay. It's early on. I was trying to hang out there as long as I
For the glory
possibly
of the
could.
Alliance. We're on, boys! Aha! Let's liven up this place!
Ah, there we go.
Good. I was growing old.
Nope.
Oh, that had to hurt! That's enough! We don't be working for free!
I will take this. Thank you. I love the twin blades of fury. Honestly, it winds up making Varian such a hard-hitting hero.
To arms! I fight for my kingdom. Choose a talent!
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, since, oh wow, yeah. Since I'm hitting so much faster, that one just works better overall. But you don't want none of this, Medivh. Apparently you do want some of this.
That one's not getting up! Leave off, Bahaga! Double kill! Triple kill!
Ejecting!
And there we go. That's mine. This is going to be next. There we go.
To arms!
And
Choose a talent!
what have we got? Come on. Oh, you want some of this? Oh yeah, they all want some of that. Get back here so that I can beat you to death.
Good. I was growing old. Heroes slay! You know what? Treasure for everybody! But mostly for me! Stormwind's might. Killing spree!
Okay. Oh, yes. Give me these. And also get a chance to heal while I'm at it. Let's... Nope, you don't get to run away, buddy. Where are you going? Where are you going?
A good kill there.
Nowhere.
Together we overcome.
We think the same way.
Here, take some of those. Six, 5. Bitch.
That one's not getting up!
Now you are dead. How does that feel?
Press forward! Choose a talent!
Damn it. Damn it. No.
Double kill. Hero slay.
Yep.
They're all paid up? Bah, who cares? Let's get to the fun.
Let me get this one. You're next.
Mayhem. Took Davy Jones longer with
Hey. I don't know. Sometimes I think a third arm should be normal.
A well-deserved victory.
good kill there.
No.
Storm light shines on. Well, who's
Nope,
got the
you're dead.
coin for me services?
Excellently done. Good. I was growing.
Nice.
Double kill.
Missed. Yes.
Oh, that
I will stand in the middle of your circle of death.
that one's not getting up.
Well,
Double kill. Triple kill.
God, yes.
One kill.
I mean, toes are not really utilized as much as they could be, I think.
Untouchable.
I think you're absolutely 100% correct. We could be using toes more. Nope. Where are you going, Wyrell? Yes. That is why I love Varian, because once you get a decent build out of him, he just goes. Oh shit. I have to admit, Ariel was right there the entire time, putting in some work. Boot. Okay. So that takes care of one of my quests. I have one more there, and I'll finish that one off. And then I just have the 8 games to go through. Let's do... Ooh, Mephisto. See, this is the way that Mephisto should look. This is the kind of Mephisto that I appreciate. The one that they have in Diablo 4 just annoys me. Why is Mephisto hiding as a wolf with half of his face missing? What's up with that? Makes no sense. Well, okay, so this is my new account. My old account, I did actually have a bunch of heroes. And I was really happy with the bunch of heroes that I had. But I don't play enough where it's like a necessary sort of thing. Like, I'm not bent out of shape about it or anything. It is what it is. The one that I miss the most is having Murky. Murky is one of my favorite heroes. Lost access to the email address that it was tied to. No fair. A wet circle? Let's see. Who do I want to play? Actually, yeah. Let's
There is always hope.
play Oriole. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That's actually the boots that I got. They're back there. I'll grab them later. But the boots that I have are mostly water resistant. I mean, obviously, once you get water inside of them, it kind of sucks. But for the most part, if they're on tight, you're not easily getting water in your boots, which is kind of nice. Okay, we getting a game here? Anytime? Sometime? There we go. Abathur. God, I don't even remember all the names. Apparently the game doesn't know the names either. Holy crap.
Prepare yourselves. The battle begins shortly.
Are you ready to fight?
After an eternity of conflict, I am
Sure.
always ready.
See, Abathur, Junkrat, Semiro, and Raynor. All right, this ought to be fun.
Begins in 10 seconds.
That's okay. That's a fair thing. Like when the rest of your clothes are acting as a wick.
Go! Kill!
I shall not waver.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn it. Gazlo, you bastard. Don't stand there.
Solid patch job.
Oh, nice. Yep. Damn. Awesome. Gotta get those gems. That is not what I wanted. There we go.
I'm calling in a retreat. Much obliged.
Prey has fallen.
Expected outcome.
Let's see. Yes. Damn.
For the high heavens.
Ow.
Wherever I am needed.
Oh, that doesn't work on buildings? Wow.
The flame of Almaesh is upon me.
Oh, oh. Oh, come on.
Walk in the light.
Okay. Damn it. My aim was so off with that. There we go. Ah. No, not today, Gazlo.
Choose a talent.
Monday appropriate, absolutely.
My spirit is emboldened.
Oh, nice.
If it must be.
Alrighty. Oh. Nope. There we go.
Reason be heard. Gloriously done, friend.
There we go. Damn it.
Walk in the light. You have
Wait,
my
let's
endless
turn.
gratitude.
These 8 in. Awesome. Ooh. There's some dudes to kill down here. Let us protect our gates. Damn, Rainer.
Well done. The spiders shall aid you.
Haha. Not today.
Choose a talent.
Let's.
My web weavers shall weave a web of death upon your foes.
Considering how often oh, you sons of bitches.
Wherever I am needed.
Nice. Not today.
Their fort falls.
There we
Fort
go.
Destroyed.
Now we're getting some work in. I have no energy right now. Of course he would go ahead and do his mirror image just as I was about to heal him.
The light protects me. Spider closes.
No,
Kill
not today.
Just ready to fall again. Return the gems to me.
Gotcha. Oh,
Enemy slain.
that son of a bitch.
Fill fight with skill and honor.
Oh, you moved. You shouldn't have moved.
Choose a talent.
A well-deserved victory.
Oh, who'd we lose? Haha.
Yes. No stopping us now.
You have my immense gratitude.
Swear to God, every time I go to use my move, I get stunned. Thank you. Get off me. Oh shit, that's right. I could have brought somebody back to life.
The flame of all my ashes upon me.
Haha. And oh yes, give me all that sweet, sweet gems. I will have them. Let's turn those in. And then we just need 7 more. No. 12 more. Ow. I'm nowhere near his corpse.
Ladies and gentlemen, stop your engine.
The flame of all my ashes upon me.
Damn. Out of here.
Gloriously done, friend.
Enemy
Nice.
defeated.
Wherever I
Yeah, keep it up.
Aha, Tracer. Oh, Jesus.
You have my endless gratitude.
Choose a talent.
My spirit is emboldened.
Not today.
You are one in half.
I refuse to die. And gotcha. And ooh. What, you think that's gonna stop me? No, not today.
Soon your foes shall know my power firsthand.
Yay!
Descend, red weavers. Slaughter
Get
anything
off
in your
of
way.
me. Oh, you want some of this, do you? You're always welcome, buddy. Although, not too sure how I feel about helping somebody's sanity. Usually I'm the one helping to get rid of people's sanity.
We live by the blade.
And Urella's dead. Ow.
It is over.
Oh.
Stopping us now.
There you go.
My wounds.
My altar awaits the gems. Bring them. Power.
I owe you my life. An excellent deed.
Yes. I got to resurrect somebody, so that was cool.
You enhanced, improved.
Gloriously done, friend.
Solid patch job.
Organism Abathur with you.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna have to beat your ass.
I shall not waver.
Haha. Got another one.
Love it.
I'm really liking Ariel. She's She's fun.
Gloriously done, friend. For the high heavens.
Can't see where everybody's at.
Endless gratitude.
Enemy defeated.
Yes. That was a good game. Oh man, I'm being a positive figure for the world. That is weird. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not technically against it. Just not sure how for it I am. Hell yeah. What? I didn't even make it on there? That is so messed up. So messed up. Let's see what my healing was, though. Let's see how well I did. Waiting for game results. Yes, we are. Oh, sounds like somebody's back.
Nope, you're a
Oh,
damn
okay.
liar.
Oh, awesome. Wow, really? Wasn't even going to show me what my last results were. That's all right. I need to take a quick AFK. Accept. We can play whoever you like. You can play whoever you want. I already got my Warcraft stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Just
So-
need regular StarCraft and Nexus.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oh,
Jesus.
you're what? Who do I want to play? Let's play Diabler.
You want to play Aperture?
I don't have Abatur.
Really? Oh, that was probably your old account.
Yeah. It was very definite. Actually, StarCraft. Yeah, he's 10,000 gold. A little ways off.
You got this.
Almost. I'm getting close. Zagara is only 4,000.
Oh, nice.
And then for some reason Kerrigan's 4,000 as well.
Oh, she's been out for a while.
Yeah, but so has Abathur.
Nah.
I think it's just because Abathur is so popular. strangely enough. Oh, Sergeant Hammer. God, I want Sergeant Hammer. And then, of course, our
That's a
other...
good one.
Do what?
That's a good one.
Yeah. And then my other favorite, Tassafuck. Okay. That is, for the people on the stream, that's what we used to call him because playing against him was such a pain in the ass. So we just call him Tassafuck.
Yup.
Let's do... I also kind of miss Karazim.
He's fun.
Like, I had so many good ones. It's sad.
I actually like playing Karazim in yeah, because he's a lot of fun. He gets up close and personal, and there's been plenty of times where I just absolutely wreck people, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah. Well, like I do the same thing with Varian. Just get right up in people's face and then just start wailing on them. And it's like every hit is going to heal me somehow. You are screwed. Will say that I really do like the look of Diabler. Ooh, yeah, we'll go with his black skin. Shut up! Why are you like this?
I didn't say nothing.
Uh-huh. StarCraft, Diabler. Shh. Miss having a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we'll do that one.
All right, finally got all of the mods loaded.
Probably gonna have to change a few out, but yeah.
Well, and here's the thing too: is you were kind of testing what would work, what wouldn't work. So only after you did that did you start running into a lot of problems when you came back. So
No, I was already having a lot of problems to begin with. That's why I was testing the other mods.
oh, okay.
Like it was after about 20 to 30 minutes of gameplay that I would start having issues. So
Gotcha.
that's why we were testing, is to see if that was going to continue being an issue. There we go, finally.
3 years later.
I know, right? What I need to do is I need to just go ahead and do a game that is purely like build info, build vision, and that's it. And then just either that or that plus like NPC provider. And just see how long that'll go before I start having issues or running, if I run into issues.
Well, like I said, the other part of the equation is offloading some of that heavy lifting to a host versus your own.
The problem is I'm not running into CPU overhead issues. It's the game gives itself a certain amount of CPU to utilize, but I'm not maxing out my CPU on my computer.
Prepare for battle.
That's the weird thing.
Aren't you a bad guy? Oh no. Does that make me a bad guy?
The little ladies and
Destroy you
guns.
if I could. The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes.
1. Show them that they came here to die.
I will stand out here in the open because I give zero fucks. Damn.
I might do a little bit of damage.
Just a little bit, yeah. That's not what I was damning about. I was going to try and overpower one of the... Yes.
Now that was amusing.
Nowhere. Fucking nowhere.
Exactly.
I could get used to this.
I could definitely try a scenario. Oh. Yes, I'm trying to. That was not who I wanted. Oop. Oh, not yet. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Nowhere. You stay here.
I'm very low. Okay. I'm good.
You fight with
Now I shall heal myself because of the stuff that dies near me. Let's see. Oh, whoops.
That was my bad.
All of this. Nope. Yep, I like Diablo. Diablo's fun.
I heed the voice of Elune.
He's definitely got a nifty tool set.
Now that was amusing.
Nice.
Punisher has been slain. As it should be.
Sniping out of midair.
An excellent kill.
Worth it. Oh no, you don't, Dahaka. No, you don't. That's my
What?
trick.
Tried pulling you.
Yeah. So I have to admit, well played. Ow, 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 ow. Out of there, out of there, out of there. definitely, and this is definitely a phrasing thing, it's a pull off. Oh, well, hello.
Your healing is serviceable.
Now that was amazing.
That's it, Brightwing. Getting tired of your ass. Damn it.
Double kill.
Nice.
No one can stop us.
The end has come. Hero of the storm.
Nice.
There is no escape.
I'm off to this incredibly interesting area.
Choose a talent.
Oh, you bitch.
Enemy slain. I'll see you in hell.
I will
Others within the shrine
smite all of you.
will be made to serve us.
Nope. Oh, almost.
It's the Punisher heroes to tear our foes apart.
Oh, Brightwing. Oh, thank God. I was about to be pissed if Brightwing got away. Hey, what's up, Fluxin?
All shall kneel.
I guess that is the music. I will kill all of you. Oh, they just now got their heroic abilities. Nice.
Good God. I didn't even realize how far off they were.
Yeah, we've just been absolutely dominating them. Yay!
Good. This arcane Punisher shall serve us well.
Yes, he shall.
These are actually some elites as well. NPCs.
Yeah, 3 elites, 2 adepts.
Choose a talent.
But we're playing really, really well, so.
This is but a break.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
We're on our way to winning.
That was just beautiful.
That's what it was.
Damn. Yes. Good
10
game.
minutes. Man,
That was a
slappers.
good one.
MVP.
That's bullshit. Hacks.
Epic.
50% of team fight damage soaked. Hell yes.
I gave Brightwing a point because he's
Hey,
helping.
if they made it on the list, he deserves it. Oh, you bitch. Let's see stats. I did 23,000 healing, self-healing and shielding. Yeah, Diabler's fun. Oh god, you're being you're being Tassifuck.
Actually, I think it might be her.
Samus? No, that's the medic. What's her name?
Lieutenant Morales.
Yes, thank you.
Do I want to go Samus or Grimdark?
Ooh, that is a difficult decision. I'd say flip a 3-sided coin. Let's see. Let's do Mephisto. Let's see how he plays. What are his abilities? Skull Missile, Lightning Nova, Shade of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred. I mean, yeah, that all tracks.
So, Skull Missile is just, your standard point and click, and it goes in that direction after a short delay.
Yeah.
Your Nova is literally just the ring that's following you is the only part that does damage. If people are inside or outside, no damage. But if they're touching the ring, damage.
Huh.
And Shade of Mephisto is you teleport to a specific, length, and you leave a clone behind that literally just saves your spot. And after a set duration, you then snap back to it.
Huh, okay. So I M&M that shit.
Yeah.
Snap
spaghetti.
back to reality, yeah. So that might be a little loud.
And then I forget which one's which, but one ult calls down an AoE, like every person that's alive is going to get hit for the damage as far as the enemies. And you're level 20 if you ever get to that point. Makes it so that it recasts every time it kills somebody.
Oh shit.
But then the other one is a directional, wait a little bit, it throws out a snare, and then the snare starts to seep outwards. And anyone caught in that AoE as it's starting to creep outwards also gets snared.
Nice. Ooh, somebody's Alex Strauza.
I love playing her.
I think I've played her a couple of times, and she is a lot of fun. Oh, snap. This one again.
Where's my booty bay?
Get ready for battle.
I be the bot pirate of Booty Bay.
What? Really?
Rrr.
I'm working with you? No way!
Another ally preoccupied with
Yeah, we'll do bonus damage.
righteousness.
Fitting spray paint for this one.
I'm giving you
Actually, yeah.
10 seconds.
Aw,
5,
sad day.
4, 3, 2.
Let's go.
Let the battle begin.
I am the fastest cloud that has ever clouded.
I am contained.
Yeah, Arthas really has the better AoE. Let's get Misha. Ow, damn it. I was trying to get healed.
Pump up your doubloons, and maybe I'll turn me cannon on your foe.
Nice. It is kind of a silly AoE.
Word is there's treasure
It does
on the
require
top.
better
We
positioning, though.
can
Granted
grab
that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just...
I was gonna say he very much plays as a assassin type.
Yeah. You need to stop dying.
That's right.
To die or to stop?
Tomato, tomato.
That is fair. That wind up before he releases that skull, though, is kind of
Choose a
annoying.
talent.
Yeah.
Huh? They're all paid up?
Okay.
Ah,
Careful.
who cares?
Yep.
Let's get to the fun part. Blast them apart.
Sorry.
No worries.
Hero slay.
Haha, I got somebody. Hey, Lenovo.
Do what you
Nothing
will.
but
It
rubble.
really has been a Monday. Like, just something about today.
Well then, who's got the coin for me services?
And... Ah. I will take all of this.
As it should be.
Haha. Almost had him.
Going so damn fast.
He's a slippery bastard.
Choose a talent.
Trying to kill Misha.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Do that one.
I am
Damn.
One less fort.
I will not die. I am hatred incarnate. I am a sassy bitch. Damn. Next time, Gadget. Next time.
What good's a pirate without a little treasure?
Ooh, treasure. I love how Rexar just immediately runs away from it. Like, ew, get it away from me.
Pure Red must have been his mom. Have you seen those?
No. At least I don't think I have.
Fear Red,
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about now.
yeah. She always gets caught by the
Mimics. Yeah. I think that's just her kink.
We're on, boys! Ha-ha! Let's liven up this place! Ha-ha! Your cannon fun! Choose That fort goodbye! Oh, that had to hurt! All cannons!
We make a great team.
Haha!
Quite impressive.
I will take it.
A good kill there!
Nope. Take some damage, you bastards. Oh. Too much damage. Too much damage. Yeah, get out of there. Oh, that's right. You healing me heals you.
Yeah.
Allow me to go get damaged. And that would be so much more useful if, like, the actual AoE did proper damage. Oh, nice.
As it must be. None can hide.
A good kill there! Double kill!
Nice.
Killing spree!
Pretty much. That is exactly how that goes.
You know what? Treasure for everybody! But mostly for me!
Yes. Oh no.
That one's not getting up!
There.
Ravenous shadows.
Gina, where are you going? Because it's nowhere important. All right, back up. Oh, you want some of this too? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Who am supreme. Recognition.
Oh, watch out. Yeah, I know. I wanted to get him too.
Do what you will.
It's already... Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Seems we've reached an accord. Let's show your enemies a jolly good time. Choose a
Nice.
talent. Double kill. Fire, you blackguard. Keep the score. What kill? And there goes their kill. Mayhem. Cease fire. They want more. They'll need to
Yes.
pay up first.
No. I will st- Nope. And come on. I will now beat you. There we go. Almost.
Double kill! Triple kill!
Nice.
Brilliant.
Yes, it was Tracer. Wow.
Untouchable!
Yes. That was okay. Mephisto is actually kind of a little bit fun.
Victory!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bullshit, I call hacks.
Absolutely, that's hacks. I have to give it up to Arthas, though. He was definitely doing his best.
True.
Oh, come on. Bastards.
Just about the ding.
Yeah, always. Always just about to ding. That's what she said. Alright.
One more is a healer and an Overwatch Nexus, but I can't get the healer knocked out because I don't have any Overwatch Nexus healers.
Gotcha. Alright. I just need three more games. So
Okay.
let's do let's just go ahead and level up Varian. Because he's almost finished anyway.
We will forge a great destiny.
What we can do is this round with our guys. Next round I'll do a Nexus one. Or Overwatch, whatever. And the last one we can do
Cho'Gall.
Cho'Gall again.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I know. Monday of Mondays. That is what today is. I haven't done this one in a long time.
Can you hear it? The end of the Alliance.
Where are we?
Somewhere dangerous.
You ready to smash things?
Of
This
course.
one actually makes sense as a map for HOTS.
Yeah.
Was always kind of one of my favorites.
This fight
In
begins in
WoW.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
That and Warsong Gulch.
1.
Yep.
Let the battle begin.
But then everybody started twinking, and it became less fun. I think that was part of the problem.
Press forward.
Oh, almost. Nope. Oh, really? Oh, that bitch. She stole my kill. Oh, damn. That is a big old Deathwing. Yeah, run, you son of a bitch. Where was I aiming on that one?
No idea.
always just making it out of range, those bastards.
Great heal.
Mrs. You lied. With your confusion Monday.
Yeah. That basically wraps up today quite well.
Thunder.
Oh shit.
A hero has abandoned the battle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were...
Oh, it was Sergeant Hammer that was nailing me. I couldn't see him, so I was like,
Warriors
where am I getting all this damage?
Be ready to free them.
I must take a
A
shot.
hero has rejoined the battle.
Okay. There we go. Let's get back out there. Yeah, these guys are... Well, they're all adept, so I don't know why they're... Like, the 3 elites and 2 adepts were
Keep an eye on
easier to
ours
deal
while
with
you
than this.
capture the alliances.
I think it's
Better
because...
competition.
Yeah, possibly. But I think it's also because we're dealing with the Lost Vikings.
Oh, yeah.
To free our warriors, we must keep the alliance away from the cage.
Butcher.
Purpose.
Not today, Sergeant Hammer.
Long overdue.
I need you to stop healing.
Here.
Yeah, no, I know.
Lead our raiders to victory.
That's enough out of you.
Cannot defeat the Frostwolf clan.
We forge our own destiny.
There we go. Now I can start healing.
This one's mine.
Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. It's just one of the Lost Vikings. Nobody cares.
Well deserved.
That's a negative there, Ghost Rider.
Better myself.
Killing spree.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. I haven't been updating the playlist because this one really hasn't had... Like, I guess Lazy Days would be what it's called, but I really haven't been,
Triple kill.
like, on it like I should be. Oh, yeah. Trying to do that protected thing? Not today.
That's right, there's nobody there to help.
The Stormbacks will
Oh, no!
is over.
I almost made it. I should have used my other parry.
The horde.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Matt. It happens.
Horde destroyed.
We all have derpy moments.
For the glory of the Alliance.
You know, what's scary is I was the one that was the smoker.
Serve with honor.
Oh, I'm just kidding. That's my problem.
I know, fair enough. Oh, I love it when people kill Sergeant Hammer. Kill all of you. What's my other... Oh, globes gathered.
For the rest of the Alliance. Double kill.
No.
More of our warriors have been captured. We cannot allow them to remain in enemy hands.
No. Let's go take care of that, shall we? Can't remember. Is this the one that we want to attack or defend?
No
Attack.
frost wolf should be held
Okay,
in
cool.
cages. Get them out of those cages and onto the battlefield. By fire be purged!
We think the same.
The Alliance trembles before us.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. You need help up there?
Yeah.
Oh, you want some of this? Deathwing was like, I don't know what to do. And that's done. Nope. Denied. Denied again.
For the frost wolves!
Nope. Oh, watch out. There we go.
Well deserved, my friend.
Yes, come here, Deathwing. Get back here so I can kill you again. Nope. And that's GG.
I can hear the great raven spirit of the land. Rejoice!
I'm not even going to my optimal heal build.
MVP.
Yeah, I guess Sylvanas did alright.
Sylvanas and Sledgehammer are my two favorites to play in these type of situations.
Yeah. Honestly, they're both really good in siege damage scenarios. Yay, Varian leveled up. And I leveled up.
And the leveled up.
And the up leveled. Loot, let's open it. Open. Ooh, I got an epic skin, a sous chef skin for stitches.
Nice.
I don't have stitches. That makes me sad. Let's see, and then, okay. Let's do... Honestly, you know what? Let's do some Nazebo. Yeah, everybody gets a level.
I hear the call.
I still, like, I don't even want to open up all my loot chests. I got 130 of them waiting.
It's one of those where it's like, you just save them. What's the point?
Yeah. Oh. I'm
honestly.
off my main job, but I still gotta work a second.
Ah. Well, yeah, because today is Memorial Day.
Yep.
Which we didn't realize that when I took the trash out last night. We totally forgot that it was a holiday. I was like, all right, whatever. Yeah. Zool, Gazlo, Malthael. This is going to be an interesting one. Definitely Diablo heavy.
Yep.
Select
then there's-
a talent.
Yeah.
Prepare to attack.
Get ready for battle, my friend.
Spirits bid me go.
I usually go with spiders, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Battle commences.
I've got a
in
jar of spiders. I've got a jar of spiders.
Keep that shit on your side of the playground.
Oh no.
4,
The whole sandbox is getting some.
1. Commence operations.
Oh, yeah. Let's move. Damn.
Blood.
Nice.
Your death comes.
Well, of course.
Double kill.
Nice.
You are a credit to the team. Triple kill.
Honestly, at this point, I think the government spends more time on holiday than it does actually doing its job. Which should be a surprising thing, but it's really not.
My strike is true.
Okay, you might want to watch out.
I was trying to build my energy.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, damn. Nice.
And it still gave it to him. Jesus
Oh, that's-
Christ.
Well done.
Yeah, there's something wrong.
Select a talent.
Because it really feels like a lot of the kills that I've gotten have been attributed to somebody else. It's weird.
My strike is true.
Payload deployment is about to begin.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Nothing is wrong. It's Monday. Yes. Basically, that is today's mantra. Ah. Whoops. Watch out.
Escort the payload.
My curse upon you.
That one I got.
Well
Oh,
done.
shit.
Kill streak.
Righty.
Select
at your heart.
And
Now I see.
I'm returning to base. Hoorah! Halo fire.
yay. Shoot your shot, player.
Enemy fort.
So all I gotta do is I gotta stream for 3 more hours. God help us. And I will have helped you maintain your sanity through a Monday. I think I could do that.
Well, you know, if they gift a sub, they can pretty much just say dance monkey dance, and you kind of have to.
Well, Matt already did resub today, so. Uh-oh. You should know. Now heal me. Oh, quite a bit. Get back here, Nova. Oh, that was just her decoy. Don't give him that power. Oh no! Yeah, probably. Sorry, Deckard, but you need to die. Ooh. No, you do not. Ho 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 ho. Not today.
I grow in power.
Let's see.
Rise, Gargantuan. Defend this land. Spirits rise.
Uh-oh. Thank you for healing me.
Halo redeployment in progress.
Yay. Oh, shit.
Spirits whisper.
Oh, yes. The problem that I have with Nazim,
Alibo.
yeah, Nazebo, sorry, is that his ring of zombies really only works against humans. Because the bots always know exactly where it's at. We should probably go take care of that thing.
I strike at your heart.
Yeah, you better run away. Steal this real quick. And now you will heal me. Yay.
Well done, friend. The spirits whisper agreement.
Oh, looks like there is some help that is needed.
Well done, friend.
Yeah, sure.
Double kill.
And that's taken down.
Огонь по готовности!
Thank you for your health contributions.
Triple kill.
I swear to God, I always wind up getting an ally stuck in my ring of zombies. Never an enemy.
You're really good about catching up.
Yes, there we go.
Hey, we were sub 10 minutes on that one.
Nice.
Operation successful.
Man.
MVP.
I mean, packs.
Yep.
See what the stats were.
I was pretty amazing.
No.
I have a high ceiling.
Fair. Let's see. And choke all time?
Oop. Oh my god, my brain cannot find him. There he is. You've got Joe.
Okay.
So switch to all.
Let's do. We opening up.
Wait, why won't it let you ready up?
Probably because I don't actually own Cho or Gaul.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah,
You were able to play him earlier.
there we go. I don't know why.
Chaos comes.
Weird.
PAX East. Honestly, so funny story about PAX. My ex-girlfriend from a while back used to work for Funcom. And one year PAX was actually here in the city that I'm in. And I almost got a chance to go, aside from the fact that I was working that entire fucking weekend. But that was also the weekend that, or it was, I think that was the same year. No, that was the year after. Because the year that she went, or that The Secret World came out is when you were working there, Kintar. But she wasn't a community manager yet. She was still QA. Or not QA,
GM?
yeah, still GM. And then
I
it was
think she may have been a GM, like, team lead.
yeah, I think she was.
Allying with such evil. is not a
But
test
then on
of
top of that, she then later got promoted to community manager. In fact, she got promoted to lead community manager. And then it was that next year where she went to PAX East. And I think it was also, partly it was Secret World, partly it was the new Lego game that they were bringing out.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure to switch.
To arms.
And then also, if I'm not sure if they're still there, but she had actually done some upscaling for the, or redoing some of the textures for Anarchy Online. In fact, I actually have some of them on my hard drive. Nice. Fucking Lucio.
Well done.
Yeah, I was Like, it was, honestly, it was kind of nice going out with her, only because of the fact that, you know, I got lots of cool free stuff. And then, of course, you know, with Kintar having worked there too, I got a pretty sweet account out of it, which I no longer have. Damn it. That son of a bitch. But after my eye of Kilrog. Nice. Oh, Tyrael, you bastard. Come on.
Choose a talent.
And...
A hero has left the battle.
oh, really?
The first shrine of the captive seal. Steal yourself.
Damn.
Wrong direction.
Sorry, I tried to shove you out of the way.
Yeah, I was trying to go further down rather than backwards.
Gotcha, my bad. That's okay. It only smarts a little bit.
Remember, you're attached. I get to smack you.
Fair.
Activate the shrine. Defeat its guardians, and the punishment will be ours.
I don't know why, but I'm hungry for hot dogs. I think we have some.
Sheep's hot dogs.
Ooh, those would be good too. Just regular hot dogs would be good. I think we should be up north. We should be doing the
This motherfucker.
Nice. Not today. Yay, we're not dead.
Yeah.
That, you know, that's a possibility, Matt. There's such a disturbance in the forest due to all the grilling. Uh-oh. Sorry, you keep going down when I'm like, no, we need to go that way.
Where's the rest of our team?
I have no idea what the rest of our team is doing. They... honestly, this one could be a close one. I'm not sure the rest of our team even knows that they're supposed to be up there.
Ready your weapons. The enemy has unleashed mortar punishment.
Nice. Oh. I'm gonna keep us armored for a little bit.
Oh shit.
The forces of evil
Yeah,
are mighty, but
I had it
so
wound up. I
are
was waiting
we.
for it. He jumps too damn quick.
Yeah. I think we might actually lose this one.
Once we start getting our like
Choose
ult,
a talent.
it'll be a totally different story.
One of our forts has fallen from beyond.
We haven't, like, the two guys have not pushed farther than where they're currently at. Like, they haven't pushed past our gates.
Well fought, heroes. We have slain the enemy's Punisher. Such daring.
There you go. Got some damage.
We retreat.
That reminds me of the Tool song on the end of Undertow, where Maynard is going off about the carrots and Harvest Day. And it's such a weird song, but it is so good at the same time.
The angels smile on you.
Nice.
The angels smile on you.
There we go. Almost got him.
Yep.
Well, it's because Phoenix is,
Of these mercenaries.
But
yeah, okay. We'll just heal the old-fashioned way.
you.
Choose a talent.
Let's see.
Power gathers within a shrine. Being realized. Your spirit is
Nice.
strong, mortal. Well done, mortal.
Oh, not so nice.
Double kill.
Eh.
Don't forget about the shrine coming up.
Yep.
Defeat the shrine's guardians and let loose the Punisher upon
Come
our
on,
foe.
Phoenix. Nice. Oh, Tyrael, you bitch. Yeah, don't get too distracted. There we go. Yeah, if we can get this one, we should be all right.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Yes.
Excellent. We have summoned a frozen Punisher to fight with us. Such dirt.
Nice.
Double kill.
Oh, I thought apparently I didn't, but I thought I did.
Mayhem.
Yes.
Oh my god, Phoenix. You piece of shit.
Just go up and around.
Yeah, but they roll down here.
The angels
Nice.
smile on you.
There we go. Okay. I was a little bit worried, but we brought it back.
Our Punisher is vulnerable to demons.
There we go. No, all that loot I'm not connecting or collecting. Connecting. All that loot I'm not connecting.
MVP.
Your MVP is my MVP.
Nuh-uh. Get off my shoulder.
Oh, thank God I'm at least on there. I was about to be pissed.
You did some respectable damage. You're only about 10,000 behind me.
Fuck off. Let's see. How was that anyway? Yeah, a little bit. Most of mine was the siege damage, although fucking Nazebo beat me on that one.
Yep. But he had like 0 for hero damage. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, fair. Okay, and he leveled up. I'm done for quests. What time is it?
130.
Let's see. I think I'm going to take a short break. And then I might pop back over to Space Engineers.
You want to see if you can send me the file? So
The
I can
save?
try and host it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop the heroes.
Let me pop off of there as well. That was fun, though.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. It's the actual save. I am going to zip this up. Actually, just 7-zip. Add to. Should be pretty quick.
Where are the saves go for that normally?
App data roaming.
Uh,
Although for the server, I don't know.
I think it's the same, truthfully.
Space Engineers dedicated. Save locations. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's only 28 megabytes. Damn, it won't let me see. It won't let me send it to you through Discord.
Should be able to just email it.
Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, Brockstar was saying that it's in a Space Engineers dedicated folder under app data.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Nice. Discord me your email address real quick. I don't have it on hand.
Gotcha.
Awesome. Let's see. Save.
Is there a config file that's associated with this?
As far
Okay.
as
The in the dedicated there you can load from a configuration because there's the others, the trash remover, the multiplier, players, block limits, and environment, all the things you can set up.
right.
So I was wondering if there was anything like a config file that's associated with your save that I'd be able to load.
It should already be in that director, or like, because I'm sending you the actual folder itself,
Gotcha.
and that folder is going to have everything in it.
Roja.
So, okay, I'm going to take short AFK, throw up my tea break. And then when I get back, we'll take a look at trying to connect to the server. So I shall be back in just a few. hot dogs were imbibed or consumed.
Interestingly enough, so it's trying, and then it says, loading sandbox world, configuration file, blah blah blah. Downloading world mods start, and then same thing end, and then it goes unable to download mods. Result sandbox.engine.networking.myworkshop plus result data, and that's all it says.
Hmm. Uh,
I'm pretty sure that I got all of your mods as far as subscribing to them and everything. So
says the now silly question, but the dedicated server is logged into Steam, right?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Um, huh.
Now, the other thing I'm a little unsure of is if I need to actually stipulate the listen IP, because right now I just have it set to 0.0.0.0, which I'm assuming it's just going to be looking regardless. But I've
Right.
already made sure that the ports are open and pointed to me.
That is a question I do not have an answer for.
Should I even worry about the anti-cheat or anti-spam thing? Chat anti-spam.
Not, I mean, the only thing that's going to be spamming anything is going to be either myself or the mods.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to try quick start. I'm looking for looking for an actual server.
Also keeps complaining about this world session setting field removal timer min is outside of correct range. It says that for like a lot of these different world session settings.
Well, it may be a situation that for whatever reason it just doesn't want to accept that world, like it's corrupted by something.
Maybe, but the mods issue doesn't make sense.
Nothing, like, again, this is a Monday. This has been the Monday of all Mondays. Let's be realistic here.
True.
Like, it's just one of those that that's why I'm not too
You
worried
got cut
about.
off there.
I said that's why I'm not too worried about it.
Bad.
Now, and of course, my chat needs to be. What is up? Holy Christ! I don't know what's going on. You know what we could do? What I could do? I could dick around in Space Engineers 2 for a little bit. Or...
Yep.
Or... I don't know. Actually, I do know. You gonna do it? I seriously need to find a new one.
What?
Oh, a new text to speech.
Oh, gotcha.
Because it's not doing anything. It's just whatever. Let's see. What mods do I have on here? I don't think I actually have too many on this one. Yeah, this one is actually fairly small. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take out weapon core from this one and defense shields.
You want to try sending me that one when you're done and see if I can load that one?
I can give it a shot. There really isn't too much. Edges. This one has smooth voxels. Actually, what I ought to do is just create an entirely new one. Let's do that. Let us just... I know it says it is, but I think there is just an issue that's happening. Because I made sure that when I was looking at the workshop page, I made sure to read the information about it. And it said that it was, you know, as you said, compatible with those. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. It could be because of the fact that I had modular encounters in there and then removed it and replaced it with NPC. So it could just be a situation where the two have overlapped. It could also be the other mods that I'm running. I don't rightly know. So again, without the, like, I would love to see an actual graph of the mods that are running and what their tick rates are per frame or per tick or whatever. So that way I could get a better understanding of where the mods or where the save is spending the most time on the mods and on which mods. Because just telling me that there is a problem doesn't really help me solve the problem. It just says, look, problem. Okay. What, how, and where? So if it was a situation where I had better tools and utilities to track the mods and what and when they were doing stuff, then I could try and diagnose the problem better. So what we're going to do is we're going to start Star System. Customize survival. We'll choose mods in a second. Make sure that in-game scripts, enable spectator. Turn those on. Enable scrap drops. Turn off weather system. Now I wonder... No, should be fine. Let's turn off... Actually, you know what? For giggles, because we can always turn this stuff back on. Let's turn off the drones and the economy. Small tools is correct. Planetary encounters. Let's turn that off as well. Turn off tool shake, because screw tool shake. Would be a good name. Dedicated testing. I didn't want to do that. Well, I did, but I didn't. I need to also update Space Engineers. Modded. Okay. No, I said Space Engineers. OBS. There we go. Okay. Save. Yes. Load game. And we're just going to keep this mod list real simple. We're going to do build info, build vision. I need, was that text HUD API? That goes up there. 200, yeah, something like that. Leak finder. Okay, so we'll just do build info, build vision, leak finder. We'll do web. Oh wait, HUD compass. Then weapon core. Place vanilla weapons. Because that actually does replace the regular vanilla weapons in the game. Okay, gotcha there, Brockstar. Then NPC provider, which is up. I need the translation one. You up. Is also okay, so that one will just go away. Now the question is, does it automatically load this stuff for servers? Since I'm building this save to go onto a server. That's why I think adding it on purpose may actually work out better. So let's put those back and then move them all the way to the top. Yeah. Okay, and then defense shields. For you up. We'll do the NPC packs. Okay. And not so smooth voxels. And I think... Oh, I think the only other one that I really want to do... Oh, yeah, that's right. Sneaky sounds, thank you. And no sparks. Low backpacks. The engineer is already slow enough. Oh, and autofill and auto pickup. And we'll do...
Do you want to do platinum and uranium on planets?
I don't know. Yeah. Again, these are very minor mods when you really look at them. Let's see if there's anything else that I really, really want to add. And just because we'll do build and repair just to add that to the list for testing. I think just about everything else should be good. Yeah. And then again, that is a short list.
Or you
Okay.
gotta put in build and repair?
I did. That's what that crimson build and repair is, or crimson bar.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. Well, and that's the that's honestly that's the most recent version of build and repair, because if I look at any of the others, um, crimson, yeah, crimson bar. That one, no, it's not. The last time it was updated is in 23. So there was one. Ah, there was one that was actually 24. So what is camp? Construction and assembly material processor. That one might be. You guys can't see it. Let me fix that. No, they weren't. But this one here, construction and assembly material processor, is what is replacing the crimson bar. It is some other dudes. Now, Crimson, the reason why I went with that one is because it was part of AQD, which is a bunch of a quality or quality mods, that sort of thing. And I've gotten a lot of other good mods through them and through that collection. So it was one of those that it was kind of a trusted friend of a friend kind of thing scenario. So, but this camp mod actually looks really interesting. Yeah, see? So AQD's been around. They've got some good stuff. So that's why I trusted it, because it was part of that group, if you will. But camp, we'll try this out and we'll see how this works. Because this is supposed to be a replacement for it, if I understand things correctly. Okay. Okay, so it should be much cleaner overall. In fact, I may have to try this on our other world just to see if this is doing anything. Oh, nice. Okay, so one of the other things is, as long as you're in the field for camp, it will recharge your suit automatically. And it looks like it's something that you can turn on or off. That's cool. I like that. Yes.
Tesla would be proud.
There you go. Okay, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ender? All right, so we've got that. Mods. We'll make sure this gets added. Hopefully it's in this list. There it is. Oh, and I do need the camera panning one, because that one is necessary for weapon core. Push that up one more. Okay, so this looks like a fairly good list. Nothing too major.
Just got to put 50 more mods in real quick.
Yeah, I'm just making sure there's like, I can leave out Graspy Short. That one doesn't matter. Hollow Planet. Cooperative Takeover. I think it was, NPC Takeover. Okay. So this should be a pretty solid list. Quality of life, nothing too major. Let's actually move you up And then the Space Engineers 2 Alpha release Skybox. Because I just really, really love that one. And it makes night easier to see at. Okay. Pretty straightforward at this point. Should be good to go. Hit OK.
You got all your advanced stuff set up the way you want it?
I believe so. Let's double check that. Because I can always... I think I should be able to adjust it. Hell, you should be able to set me up as an admin.
Admin, yeah.
Day duration, 2 hours. Max objects, 100. Global encounter cap, 1. Animal NPC limit, 32. Doesn't matter. Max ship size is disabled. Max blocks per player is disabled. Since this isn't going up on any other server, but we're going to be fine. More comprehensive meteors would be nice. Although, fun fact, if you're looking to have a difficult playthrough, don't turn on meteors. Meteors actually make it easier because of the fact that they give you little bits of stuff that you can go collect real quick. That should be good. Okay. Okay, that. Let us go into my save files. Dedicated testing.
There
Zip.
it is.
Oh yeah, I still have that up. I should probably hide that. Oh, that's right. Fade that back. There we go. I don't want people seeing all my stuff. 7-zip. Add 2. There we go. Maybe. I know. I saw that. I mean, it's going to be out there eventually anyway, so. All right. I think that should be everything.
It might be small enough for you to send via.
Yeah, it's
Discord.
57K.
Oof, don't know how I can do that, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. Okay. Then I'll just need you to send me the IP address.
Yep.
Wow, there's actually a server on the server list that says "Come World Final."
Jesus.
It's like, really? What kind of world are you guys running there?
All right. See if this is able to pull and start.
I know what's missing.
Yeah, it keeps saying it's unable to download mods.
That's just weird, honestly. Also, yeah, it might be one. So where is my freaking audio at? I'm not getting any music. And what's weird is, what the hell? This is just a hell of a Monday. Speakers, Razer, yeah, that's fine. That's what you're supposed to be. That would, the only problem with that is that you would have to increase the range or have a specific type of vehicle or drone prepared to be able to attack the meteors. Plus, the other issue you wind up with is that they cease being a terrestrial threat, which that's part of the reason why meteors are a thing, is because of the fact that they do slam into the ground and do damage. I'm also not hearing any game sounds all of a sudden. Let's see if I can fix that. I'm telling you guys, and Matt can attest to this. Today is just the most Monday of all Mondays so far.
No joke, seems to be influencing me too. Because what's strange is whenever I start Space Engineers dedicated server, Space Engineers runs,
Right.
and it's not even installed right now.
Well, it uses Space Engineers as part of the dedicated server engine. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Now that okay, now I have audio again. I don't know. Don't you shut the fuck up, Matt. Don't you dare put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, no. Just no. That's it. You're banned. You are just flat out banned for the rest of today. Keep that up, and I'm going to wish another pipe bursts on you. And it's not going to be one of the regular ones. Let's be realistic here. Don't ever speak that sort of shit into existence. Ooh. Honestly, I haven't seen a blue screen in... It's been a little while.
Surprise!
Shut the fuck up! Let's see. Server cannot, not downloading mods. Okay. Okay, so it looks... Huh?
I said, what to say, boss?
Well, that's what I'm looking at here, is you might want to take a look at that article. In fact, what you may want to do, somebody recommended here that you go ahead and, well, you're going to have to install the game.
Yeah, we're on that now, honestly.
Gotcha. So what we're trying to do, Ender, is my brother Kintar here is setting up a dedicated server on his computer so that we can test out something that's going on. The problem that I've been running into specifically today, but over the weekend I was having this issue, and I think Friday I was having a bit of a problem with this as well, is that as I'm playing, after a brief period of time, what happens is that I start getting every second these quick, hard lag spikes that last for a tick. I was viewing my CPU usage in Task Manager, and I could very clearly see when it was spiking. But the rest of the time, I'm not utilizing all of my CPU. On top of that, well, that's just it. Give me a second to fully explain everything. This is when I'm running it locally, is I'm having this issue. So I'm running it locally, I'm running it offline, I've got a bunch of mods. And over time, I've been noticing that I've been having these issues. Part of the thing that we did is that I switched from modular encounters over to NPC provider. Also, just trying to weed out some of the mods that might be causing issues, little by little. So Kintar is attempting to set up the dedicated server so that what we can try is to run the majority of the mods that I've been using on his machine, and then I connect to it that way, so that the only thing that his computer is doing the dedicated server, while I am then connected to that and playing the game and streaming. So that way my computer isn't doing any of the actual heavy lifting. So we're going to see if that will resolve the issue. But the problem that we're running into now is that with the save file that I provided him, with the save file that I have provided him, it is not allowing him to download the mods. So we're trying to fix that. So it's one step at a time. But it looks like we're going to have to start a completely different game, or if this works, we might be able to use the other one that we've been working on, Lonely Days. Or no, Lazy Days. And go from there, which would be cool. So that's all it is just technical support, trying to fix the issue. And if this doesn't work, like we just can't seem to get the dedicated server up and running, at the very least, I have a new save file that I can start working on to test out some stuff locally, see where the problem is. Because I've got plenty of RAM. I recently, as of February, had upgraded my video card, so that shouldn't be an issue. I've got a good CPU. It's not fantastic, but it should be good enough, and especially for a 10-year-old game. 12-year-old, I think, at this point. So part of the process of being an engineer, whether in space or on the planet, just trying to figure it all out. So just waiting for him to finish the install and then try and fix the issue and go from there. Yeah, it usually does for some reason. Like, that's one thing. Now that I've done the fresh install of Windows, things just, like, I'm actually starting to see my maximum bandwidth, which is awesome. Yeah, so true. Like, it's really nice being able to download from Steam at like 200 to 300 megabits per second.
Oh, we laugh.
That's what I can afford. Trust me, I wish it was more. I'd love
just in the back. download of this right now. But my peak was at 728.7 megabits. Because I came down and I don't have the whatchamacallit, my router for up here can only do a gigabit.
Gotcha. Has the server accepted the mod EULA? I don't know. Has it?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
That's part of the problem. At the very least, this is going to be a really interesting VOD for people on YouTube.
Like, are they just sitting there doing nothing? Yep.
Yeah. Well, in all fairness, I've watched plenty of other streams and streamers, and that happens all the time. As you get the streamer who just sits there, just yapping, like especially like the just talk or just chatting.
Oh yeah.
At least this has some fun gameplay. Actually, no. I need to put Subway Surfers in the background.
Oh Jesus.
The sad part is, I really want to play that game.
It's not bad, but.
Like, it's one of those that I could totally see, like, just put it on the phone for, you know, when I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, true.
Because the one that I have right now is just solitaire. Which, recently, because normally I keep my phone offline. Like, I turn off Wi-Fi, I turn off data. The only time I have Bluetooth is when I'm actually listening to music. I'll take a menu screen twitcher over a reactions twitcher. Fair. Thank you. Amen to that. Okay.
And not to mention the reaction ones where they show you like 5 seconds of the clip and then give you like 15 minutes of them reacting to it, and it's like, you know, at this point, I'm just gonna go watch it.
Yeah. All right, give me just a second here. This is. Okay, good. It's not. I want to make sure it wasn't going to blast the password all over the internet.
Well, now I know your password. Asterisk.
That would be funny to set up the password as just asterisks. Do like 12 of them. There you go.
That's like the one where it's all right, the Wi-Fi password is 1122s. He's literally just spelling all of that out.
Oh yes. The other one, and I've probably mentioned this before, and I know you know it, was Dad set the password on the computer at the time to "No way, dude." And then I was like, "Come on, just I did what I was supposed to. Give me the password." No way, dude. Nope. Lost connection to the host server. Of course, it's going through it. Hot signals in your area. There you go. What was that, bro?
No, I was just giggling at I mean, one of my Wi-Fi, because I have 2 separate Wi-Fi networks running in my house. One of them is actually called FBI surveillance band.
That one pops up around here as well. I don't know who owns it, though.
Yours is probably for a different reason, but mine.
Mine could actually be the FBI.
They've seen your streams.
We gotta watch that son of a bitch. Actually, it could be the Franklins next door.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's actually, I sent that, I saw that thread as well and I sent it to him. So one of the things that he's doing is he's installed the game so that way he can actively download the mods and actually have a copy of them locally on the machine and then go from there. So that's what we're trying out. But, and actually right now I'm connecting to Brockstar's server because we're testing something out there. Today is just a day of apparently fucking around and testing stuff. That's what we're doing. And I am A-okay with this.
So you really should have named this server FAFO. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. No, today is not just a day. Today is very specifically a Monday. We've already gone over this multiple times.
Yay, it's fucking finished.
Okay. Yeah, you finished just as I finally get into the server. Possibly not. Yes, I will go back to main menu. Okay. Got added. Should have gotten added to favorites, but it did not. That's fair, Ender. Why should we hate one day specifically when it's all of the days that suck uniformly? Or at least maintain the potential to suck equally as to every other day.
Interestingly enough, so I went to the roaming space engineer saves and put both dedicated and lazy days in there, and I don't see them in my load game.
You have to put them in a specific folder.
Does it have to be the long digited one?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, the saves and then the whole bunch of numbers, and then inside of that is everything else.
There it goes. Okay. Which one would you like me to try first? Probably Lazy Days. That has the most on it, just to get those mods downloaded.
Yeah, we could try that. We can definitely try that. Like it at this point, either one. Yeah. I need the experiments.
Checking the mods, downloading the mods.
Regurgitating the mods.
Oh, this is download.
I actually got to use that one the other day. It made me so happy. And then I stopped and went, God, I'm such a dork.
Failure is not an option. Bullshit. It's always an option. It's not a good one, but it's always an option.
Hell yes. Doot, 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 doot.
Aerospace engineers in another castle.
That's how it feels. That's how it definitely feels. It is a really, like, I do kind of enjoy watching the videos for Space Engineers menu because there are a lot of really cool builds that are in it.
It's very cinematic.
It is. Yeah, like watching the red ship slam into the blue one and cut it in half. That one's just... That's one thing that I've noticed between Space Engineers 1 and 2 is because of the slightly more rigid physics of SE1, cutting through ships like that is a little bit easier. But Space Engineers 2, the physics and the way that blocks deform is a little bit softer. And so it absorbs more of the impact and you get less cutting through and more just smushing together. That would be cool, Matt. That would be very cool. Amon Day? Well, you see, I got nothing for Amon. At least nothing that wouldn't be edgy and retarded. Also, I has Pez. When my sister Landry was leaving her last job, they were essentially closing the store that she was at. And so there was like a whole bunch of stuff that they were supposed to be throwing out. But of course, as long as nobody was paying attention, they just went ahead and grabbed it. So there was like, I don't know, 20 packs or 20 packages of Pez that had like nine columns each in them. And she just grabbed all of them. We've had them for a couple of months now, at least. They're a nice little snack every once in a while. Give me this. Oh, you're right there, too. I'm on board with this. Because today it just doesn't feel right to blame Hollows. Bro is a little restarted, yes.
Man, Lazy Days, while it looks pretty, it is holy crap just my computer right now as it's trying to load everything.
Oh, gotcha. So is the server actually up?
No, this was me just loading it locally first.
Yeah. I think I might have to be a little more aggressive on the trash collection. Actually, what I really need to do is get out there and start salvaging stuff. Well, instead of just sitting here waiting the entire time.
So what was one of the options it was trying to tell me to do, other than just trying to load it and get all the mods stored locally? Because even still, I'm not seeing them in the mods folder.
You wouldn't.
Oh. Silliness.
They go to a workshop folder. And Basically, what happens is that Steam downloads them to Steam's folders.
Gotcha.
The only time that you would see the mods folder actually get populated is if the mod is actually stored locally or comes from an outside source.
Gotcha.
I appreciate that, Matt, actually. And that's what I wanted to do and what I've tried to maintain through my streams. Yeah. But it's definitely one of those that I've always tried to keep it chill. Even when I'm getting like just absolutely rageful at the game. That's right. I was gonna take out Did I take out Crimson? And drills. I did not. Okay. Is that actually... Yeah, that should be. Take out you, and we'll swap out to camp. Okay. That's the wrong one. I need that one. Mods. Aw. Those are the kind of friends that I've always appreciated. That, you know, the ones where you haven't known them a long time in the grand scheme of things, but they still feel like they've been friends for pretty much all your life. And I've known a few people like that in real life, and I've known quite a few people like that online. And it's always a nice experience. Okay, let's try this out while waiting for you to suss out the server. Something needs to get done here. Of course, by the time this gets loaded up, now I wonder if block mods have an impact. Let's hopefully blow shit up, yes. We will find out on the next episode of Of course, it also still takes like 45 minutes to load. Like, oftentimes, when I'm just playing solo and I'm going to take a little while, I pull out the phone and I start playing solitaire because I know it only takes me about a minute to a minute and a half to beat around a solitaire. It can take upwards of like 3 to 4 minutes to load into Space Engineers. We'll get there eventually. Although this is going a little bit faster. I'm interested to see what camp is like. I didn't realize it was already out. I'm just a good boy like that. That's all. I have a feeling that was an autocorrect, but it works really well. It just, I play 1 card draw instead of 3 card. On top of that, I've been playing it enough that I've just gotten really, really good at being able to quickly move the cards around as well as figure out what moves I need to do first. Like, one of the big things is with Solitaire, you want to try and work the face row, try and stack those more and move those around first compared to your draw pile. Okay. Of course, everything grinds to a halt as it's trying to figure everything out. Okay. There goes camp. Oh wow, that's actually nice looking. Wow, and it didn't take 1,000 blocks. We're still struggling. We are struggling so hard right now. What's your maximum range? $250 blocks. Okay. Still having issues?
Well, what's weird is I'm trying to, like, beforehand I could see all my subscribed mods. Now I can't.
Odd. Okay. And I'm still getting those spikes. Let's see, task manager. Look. Yeah, so I'm not even maxing out. The most it's going up to is it'll jump up to, looks like about 60 to 70% CPU utilization, and then immediately drops back down to 20%. And then right now, yeah, NPC provider, Rich HUD, build vision somehow, build info. All of these are somehow slowing down everything. And then it just locks up again. So there is something about this save that is causing an issue, and I don't know what. We'll pick up items, yes. Suit energy regen is on. Well, before. Okay, cool. Well, it's happening every second, which is the weird thing. I think it's happening on a scripted, well, it's happening on a particular interval. I just don't know what that interval is, or what it's tied to. I don't know if it's NPC provider, if it's weapon core. I don't know what's happening within that interval. All I know is that something is, and that's part of the problem. So, save. So let's go ahead and let's try, because I think it's just a problem with, it might be a problem with that save. Because I don't have that issue with my fleet save. I don't have that issue with bases either. Let's try. Let's try dedicated testing. Hey bro, don't even worry about the server at this point. I think it's just going to be more of the same.
Oh, it's just bugging the shit out of me.
No, fair enough. I mean, like, if you want to track it down, that's cool. But I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay. And this should load up a little bit faster anyway. That camp block actually, though, looks really nice, and primarily because of the fact that it's cheaper and it has a lot more limitations to it. So it's not like the 1,000 meters cubed, cubic meters that that the Crimson Bar is, which is nice. Good stuffs. Okay, first of all, no faction. Let's do. Okay, what do we want to do here? What start should I do? I'm gonna let you guys pick for me, because I don't really care either way. I think it'll be interesting no matter what. I also wonder. Well, let's look at space potted out. All right, I might have to do that then. Sandbox SBC. That's right. That's true. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So, space pod, not space suit, space pod. Let's see where it puts me. Earth-like, or is it alien? I think that's alien. No, that's Earth-like. Yeah, because that's moon, the moon right there. All right. Yeah, probably. Corp territory, that's going to be fun. Okay, part of the other thing was that I had changed graphical options. Shader quality, let's bump you back up to high. Anti-aliasing stays off, that's fine. Everything else is... I also set my grass density down to 2. See if that would help. What? Do I have an ore detector on here? Do not. I need the... thrusters. Block on off. Okay. Yeah, let me get those. And
I'm gonna shoot myself.
do what?
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Why?
So apparently in one of the server settings, networking type is either EOS or Steam.
You had
it
an
on
EOS.
EOS.
Okay, yeah. Because that's what you would use if you were running like a... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the EOS is what you would use for like consoles or if you're doing the Xbox version.
So, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, for those of you who might not have heard on stream, essentially what it came down to is that there is a server config setting that allows you to go from a Steam network type to an EOS type, which basically dictates how the server acts connection-wise.
But now we have a new issue. Nice.
Well, that didn't live long.
Huh.
What's the new issue?
Error during downloading fail.
Interesting.
Apparently not so smooth on failed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That one shouldn't fail. It works just fine.
I'll give it another try and see if it may have just been a momentary glitch.
Might have to just turn it off and back on again.
Essentially.
Just like my wife. Only I forgot to turn her back on again.
Well, the other interesting thing is, like, it immediately starts by saying reference issue detected, circular reference, or wrong order for mods Steam, and then it gives me a ton of different Steam IDs.
Huh. It shouldn't have any issues.
It's go ahead. Now try lazy.
Oh, look, ice. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, that was close.
I'll put some hair on your butthole.
Absolutely, it will.
Kind of reminds me of a freelancer design.
Kinda, yeah. It does have that sort of look and appeal to it.
Or even a Hull A. The
Yeah.
Hull type.
You know what I ought to be doing is grabbing some of this stone. That's the best way to do it. It's the O2H2 generator. So in this particular situation, the first thing that I should really do is look to add the basic refinery onto this. I would have to say it's a toss-up between Earth-like and Europa, with Pertum being a good second place. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I should probably worry about the solar panel. Let's see. Get rid of all of you. And solar on 4. Cargo. Oh, shoot. I've got... Okay. Thank you for that. And I just realized I have progression still turned on. The belly with the flashing lights. Ah, there we go. Okay. Then assembler. Binary. Okay. That there. And then what I want to do is pop talking about that one. Oh, yep, it is. I think that would actually be a better location. Thank you. Get rid of this one. And we flip it that way. Awesome. And then what I want to do is get rid of this light. And get rid of this light. It really does. Let's do... Let's actually do this. Put them on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. And what are you? Ramp? Yeah, okay. All these years, I've only known them as stairs. I've never seen the ramp before. Because I'm dumb. And I know it exists, I just never use it. Holy shit. There is no rest for this wicked. What couldn't be put into... Oh. Nothing of consequence. And let's go. Oh, I think that sucks out. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm not that new. Oh, as I blow out the atmosphere. I'm not that new to space engineers. But mostly I wanted to get the power up and running first. Just so that way I could recharge stuff. I don't know.
That's my current issue that I've got going on.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I just realized I'm playing locally, so what I can do is just turn off progression. Why am I doing that again? Because I am dumb. I think my brain is just not wanting to work anymore. Holy jeez. Okay. Control panel, production. Okay, production is fine. That's the key combination I was trying to do. Jesus. Yeah, it really is. Well, I've been at this so far for, shit, 6 hours now, which is a little bit more than my usual stream time. Plus, again, this Monday, it has just been absolutely abysmal. All right. Now I can get rid of that. Let's get this one up and running. At the very least, we can go ahead and start recharging. And I've got ice. Let's do that. And get that going. Oh, come on. Oh, now you're working on those. How good of you. Oh, this thing has a hydrogen engine on it. Probably could. Just realized I'm sitting here doing all this work for solar. I'm right next to ice. Fortunately, I've got auto ore pickup, so as long as I'm not filling myself completely up, I should be okay. And go. And if I lose like one or two rocks, I'm not going to be too bent out of shape. Oh no, I lost 35 stone. It's the end of the world. I have to end this save and start all over again. Okay.
Question: what world thing do you normally do? Alien planet, asteroid armory, so on and so forth.
It kind of depends. Usually Earth-like.
So Earth, planet, PC, I take it.
Usually, yeah, that's usually the one. Oh, I see. Oh, in the world preset star system.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm next to ice. I'm not too worried. Come on. Just the last one.
Inventory full.
Oh no. My inventory, she is full. Hopefully that thing stays away. But if not, let's grab some more ice just in case.
I love how I'm trying to save a configuration file, and
Uh-huh.
it's like, hey, file not found, check the name and try again. I'm like, I'm trying to create one, you dumb piece of shit.
Yeah, sometimes trying to do dedicated servers is just a pain in the ass. For no explicable reason either. It's just wants to be painful. It's like, why are you like this? There we go. There. All right. I don't care. Apparently, I just fell down. It's just like, I can't take it anymore. I must lay down. There we go. You know, one of the other things that I didn't consider with lazy days is turning off inventory management, the script for it. I wonder. Space engineers. Script integrate. Durable. So there are 60 ticks every second. So it looks like at the end of every second is when I was having the spike, or every other second, if you will. It may have been an issue with the script causing the problem. That over time, for whatever reason, there's just an issue with Izzy's script, or with scripts in general. Those aren't far away rocks, those are close rocks. Let's not slam into those. Let's check out this one. So I think that might be one additional thing to check is turn off my programmable block next time and see if that solves the issue. That would suck if that was the case. Although it also makes sense because with everything else that's going on, plus the fact that I'm running a script like that that's kind of heavy, it does kind of make sense that there would be some sort of shenanigans or issues with it. Also, okay, cool. So I have additional options for recharging. See what we've got here. Actually, if I did anything, it would be to pop these off and flip them around. Ooh. I could do that. Is there anything showing up here? Looks like there's something over here, but I doubt it. Hey, what's up, Firebird? All right. Well, that's just it. Is like I said, for so, and this is for everybody to know, and I've been talking about this now for the past week. Coming up, starting June 2nd, I'm going to be running a dedicated server for the month of June. And what I'm hopeful for is that it'll be a fun, collaborative, messing around, shooting at stuff, getting shot at kind of a server setup. It'll be open and available to subscribers, obviously. Long-time regulars of the stream will also be able to get invites. And then periodically through like the first week or two, I'll be doing some sort of giveaways for slots or invites to the server. So that way, you know, people who may not be regulars and or subscribers but are still interested will have a chance to get in on that and that sort of thing. And I'm going to try and keep it kind of low mod. Like this is probably going to be the most mods that we have on it, maybe a few extra. And so that's why we're just messing around with that. But also we're messing around because I'm having some issues with my main single player playthrough. And so I'm trying to figure out the technological side of things and how I can fix that. And so that's what we're looking at. I don't know if it'll be cross-platform. It's going to be a Steam-based server, not EOS. So it's possible that console players won't be able to join in, unfortunately. That is just the unfortunate side effect of... Well, so that's just it. They can't, as far as I know, they can't start Star System, but they can join one. So if I did Star System on an EOS server, they would still be able to join. They just wouldn't be able to start a single player one. I think that's how that works. But again, I could be wrong because I don't play on console, I play on PC. Like an actual human being. So. Alright. Let's kind of scooch over here. That way I can cozy up with some stone. And see about starting to get things done. Okay, first of all, I want the... Well, most of the mods that I would be running would not be compatible, that's for certain. So, unfortunately, the way of it.
Inventory full.
No. Not the full inventory. Anything but that. Good old digging.
Inventory full.
Okay. Unknown heat signature detected. That's probably not anything good that we want to deal with. That's also a little ways away, so like 125 meters or kilometers. 125 meters. That is so far away. Okay. I think I am going to go ahead. We're just going to wrap up for today. It's been a long day. And it has been a hell of a Monday so far. Yeah, behaving poorly like usual. Well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna wrap up for today. It's been a long one, and yeah. So tomorrow, I think what I'm gonna do is between today and tomorrow, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna poke around the lazy days. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's try this out so that way I know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Just flat out take care of it now. Rip the Band-Aid off. It may be a situation where we just have to retire this save, unfortunately, and then build a new one. Now, the other thing that I might do, because it just seems like a good idea, is to also do what I did for dedicated testing here, is to turn off the vanilla pirates and economy and just rely on the NPC provider mod for that to do all the NPC stuff, as that seems to be a little bit more robust and a little bit more capable. Pretty much. So we'll see how this winds up going first. God damn. I think part of the problem is I'm ready for a nap now. It's been a day. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. It'll be less of a Monday and more of a Tuesday. At least on a good note though, it is nice and cool today. It's like 64 Fahrenheit, 64 F here, which is nice. Got the windows open. Every once in a while there's a nice cool breeze. Nice. Days off are sweet. God bless it. Oh. Okay. So like I said, what we're going to try is I'm going to turn off my programmable block that has Izzy's inventory management working on it. And I'm going to see if that helps reduce some of the issue. Which it would suck if that's part of the problem, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I just realized in this picture, sometime when you load in and you get this picture, look and see all of the plushies hanging around randomly. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. From large cargo airtight 3x3x3. Okay. Well, actually, let's just turn it off. That feels significantly better. Holy sh... all this time.
Inventory full.
All this time. And it's been that, apparently.
Inventory full.
Wow. Why am I not surprised? Just, okay. Okay. So apparently, what's been causing my major lag spikes, because I'm not, like these things, yeah, that's fine. But it's been Izzy's inventory management that's just been driving things crazy. Nope, nope. Now we're starting to have some issues here. But not too bad. Toggle that on. Oh. Be likey that. Oof. Okay, so it seems like we're still having a few issues, but it's not as bad as it was. It does feel like it's a little bit better. And then I turn that back off. Okay. Yeah, so trash removal's on right now. The problem is that I just have so much stuff, so much trash over there that I just don't have a chance to go collect it all right now. Because there's something out there that is just consistently sending things out to kill me. Like, I think the best that I could do is maybe get this filled with some ammunition, some more ammunition. Take it out there and start trying to take stuff apart. I could try and do that. Possibly. There's a 3x3 airtight. Where's the... Oh, that's got to be... That should be connected. Okay, that should be connected as well. Because there was one of these that it was complaining about. It's still a little rough, but all of that Okay, goes away. Camp. Toggle block on off. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we are a little bit better. I think if I had some just general cleanup get done, it would be better. Oof, still a little rough, but we're getting there. And then what I could always do, that one is just sitting there. What I could always do is also set up the programmable block. Actually, set up set up two timer blocks. A timer block that basically for like 30 seconds, or for let's say like 10 seconds, lets Izzy's inventory management programmable block actually run. Just lets it run for about 10 seconds. And then shuts off for about 10 minutes. And then just back and forth. So that way there is a little bit, there's some time where it runs to help maintain and keep everything cleaned up. And then there's, of course, some time when it doesn't run. And see if that can kind of help fix things up. And then, of course, also going through and just clearing up all the stuff that's out there, because that one beacon just keeps sending things out and it just doesn't stop. You know what? Let's turn you on. That is so cool. Let us let's do admin tools, creative mode. And let's just, first of all, let's figure out why the hell this one is just sitting there not doing anything. Oh, because it is beat to shit, that's why. I think it's trying to fly back, but it has no thrusters, so it can't. Okay, let's also figure out why. Okay. Let's just nuke these. Clean some of this up the cheaty way. Oh, yeah, oh, absolutely. Well, this has been on fire for a little while, so I'm having to do a little bit of cleanup here because we're having technological issues, or just general technology issues. That one we're going to leave because that one actually looks kind of cool. And then I don't need that. Oh, that's the last little bit of my drone. Okay, there we go. That should help. Let's... Clang, help us. Okay. What I want to do... Okay. Feeling a little bit better now. Like it's actively feeling better. So, the next thing that I need to do Survive. I don't really have a goal with this one. I very rarely have goals in mind when I'm playing, aside from just short-term goals. Long-term is just whatever until I get bored. But short-term, I don't really care. Just, whenever I feel like not playing anymore. But this one started out, originally it was supposed to be just a lazy messing around building stuff on the planet. It's got platinum and uranium already here via a mod. Like, that was supposed to be the thing. And it slowly, because of the stream, turned into, let's make it a hellscape filled with all sorts of devilish minions of hell that want to make me vaporize. And it's just kind of continued from there. Okay. Now what I should be able to do is... Is there a specific color that you have for grinding? Okay. What is the hard-coded color? Grind color is RGB 10000. Okay. You should be 0, 100, 100. Okay. So I got to make sure that I'm not using that specific color, or else it will cause an issue. All right, let's see how that works. And let's see if that works. Yes, it does. Awesome. Okay, cool. So, perfect. What I want to do then is kind of center that. And then yeah, this is already, whoops. Oh, okay, good. This is already feeling better than it did earlier. Like, I'm not getting the constant painful lag spikes. So I think it really was an issue with the script, which is kind of annoying. It's like, oh, come on, really? We'll pop that there. Here. Excellent. So what I should be able to do now yeah, basically. But let us Move this. Oh yeah, I can go ahead. Leave Discord. Let's see, I should. Oh, awesome. There we go. Okay, so now that I have that set up, I should be able to do, let's see. I'm going to need to build a version, well, okay. Let's cycle back. So I have two options. I am absolutely going to need to have to make a salvaging ship or vehicle. My first option is to make a version of this, but replace drills with salvaging saws, with salvagers. This has quite a lot of storage on it, would be totally fine with doing that, would even be capable of doing it. The second option is to just go ahead and build a new ship specifically for salvaging. That is essentially what I would be looking at. So, let us possibly, well, I don't need the welder so much because I have camp. This thing here. This has replaced the build and repair. I like it. It looks cool. It seems very lightweight by comparison. Let's turn that on for a few. Lab O2H2. Okay. So, one of the O2H2s it can't get to. But it should be able to. Oh well. Honestly, Flatline, you're not wrong on that. And I do have a habit of doing that. This is ship number, technically number 7. If we're not counting the cruisers. So, definitely looking at, I know, right? Okay, yeah. So I'm going to have to create a new ship just for salvaging, which, oh darn. I also want I have these suckers here. How? That is. What is that? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I don't know how long that is. Long enough. That I could just about that. Ooh. Yes. I need... Cruz just had an epiphany. It was painful. Braincast epiphany. It was super effective. Okay. Nope.
Inventory full. Inventory
Oh, damn it.
full.
I'm fighting against this. Let's stop doing that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What am I doing? There we go. Let's... Okay. So, I need... Cruz, you are a dummy. That fits perfectly right there. Goes right there, and right there. Yeah, basically, that's how it feels today. Just everything is a fight and a struggle. Somehow, some way. Let's also get these in place. And then oops. There. That will look fairly solid. And then I just have to kind of finish up and around here. Like so. And then do this side as well. And there we go. Oh, those look so sweet. And I can actually walk on them. Excellent. And that is now going to be protected from the top so that I can put something over here, like when I'm working on a vehicle, and not worry too much about getting shot from above. So there's that. However, apparently, I'm needing, looks like grids. And let's get some more steel plate. But there we go. We are starting to actually like get more of the base together, and it's starting to look pretty good. All right, now I know what we're doing tomorrow. So tomorrow, yeah, there you go. Tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and focus on building a salvager to get as much of the debris cleaned up as possible. Primarily, I need to clean up that field out there. In fact, let's take a look at it real quick so we can kind of see what we're looking at. But tons of debris out here that we're gonna have to clean up. Lots of ships. Yeah. Well, again, that is one of the beautiful things about Space Engineers, about you guys as well. Bouncing ideas off of you guys really is helpful. So many people within the space engineers community are incredibly insightful, incredibly adept at problem creating, but also problem solving. But just also in general, you guys are awesome. So many of you have come from the greater community and chosen to hang out, which is cool. I love that. Gives me something to do day in and day out. So definitely happy with that. But tomorrow, Salvager, clean up some of this, maybe even get a chance to come out here and clean up the Stormfire finally. That thing's been out there for like ever and a day. Let's see. Probably also get rid of like these drifting pursuants that are just sitting here doing nothing. And yeah, so now we know what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, did this one finally land or crash? Finally crashed. Okay, cool. Yeah, the battery just died. All right, cool. Or is nearly dead. So there we go. We've got some plans. This is back up and running. Meat's back on the menu, boys. And so we've got something to work on. However, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures, especially today. Today is the most Monday of all Mondays, but it has not lacked in entertainment. Fuck you too, and I'll see you tomorrow as well. Anyway, you all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble, and remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.